Yo, the frame one, happy birthday. Thanks, Midnight. Yeah, sorry about that. I was really sleepy, and then when I got on, my capture card was giving me a black screen, and I was like, oh shit. You don't want that to happen. That's fucking scary. Yo, what's up? I really need a backup, man. I need like a capture card just in case something goes wrong. Yo, PD, thanks for the gift sub to Song. Yeah, I have no idea how to say that. I'm sorry. Is it Santa? Sono? Santa? Sex and Hex. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. SX? Okay. Thanks, PD, for the gift sub to Fuck Marvin. Yeah. Hey, everybody. And the gift sub to Strange. Alright, for those of you I didn't get to say hi to, AK, Lamey, Pat, Scuttle, Lemon, Lamey, SX. What's up, Tetrax? What's up, bud? Hello, everybody. Yesterday we figured out what we need to do in late game. Today we need to figure out what we need to do in early game. Nice. You did miss Friday. PD, thanks for the gift sub to Sir Hauser. Yeah, Friday was pretty late last night. Yeah, this stream was multiple hours late. Baby Goo Rouse. Baby. What's up, Walt? Yeah, the game's just really fast. Thanks, PD, for the gift sub to Nabud. Thank you for all the gifts today, man. We going to 1600 tonight? What's going on? Thank you, man. You got an 8.5. Did you uncap it, or was that just normal? Okay, so it was uncapped then. Yeah. Sick. Now we're gonna be doing that everywhere. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Alchemy. I appreciate it, man. We really just gotta beat this into our muscle memory. It's the big thing. Yeah, an LCB is a cruise boost while falling off the ledge. So you get the speed of falling off the ledge. Also, what's up, Negative? How's it going? But these uncapped LCBs allow you to use more down momentum to get more speed. Yeah, maybe a 9 would be more useful. Yo, Grapes, what's up? Hey, Doodle, what's up? on the road to 42 here.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you should consider not drinking out of them. Okay, I thought you were fucking drinking out of them.
This.
I mean, to be fair, if there's mold in them, the plastic has probably, like, done a lot worse for you at that point than just the mold. Yeah, see, I have a glass pitcher. I put my mouth on it, so I don't wash it every day. That's like as clean as it gets, like a glass pitcher that you just pour water in and out of. You're not putting any bacteria with it except for the bacteria that's already in the water. Do you not have glassware in your house?
Hey there.
Like the majority of people? You gotta really store it on like the little edge. Thanks again for the gift subs, by the way, PD. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you very much, dude.
You've just met the Sponginator. Pow!
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think as long as the platform tilts up, you should be okay. Yeah, they create more lag. But that trick should be more lenient on PS2. I assume VMS is probably shitty to do on Dolphin because of the absence of console lag. And also just having really long loads. Yeah, thanks, Raccoon. Ugh. PS2 lag. Ugh. Time for breakfast. What did you guys eat for breakfast today? Did you have your breakfast at 8 p.m.? Yeah, I don't eat bread anymore, but shit. I would toss it back for that Cheesecake Factory bread. Nachos for breakfast. Pretty base. I like it. You can buffer it. You mean on like Dolphin? Oh, from the hub. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can buffer that. It's like, there's no point in doing it because it goes up and down, but you technically can. There's like a little window. No, I know what you mean. It's like more work than it's worth. It's the only one you shouldn't buffer. SpongeBob. Guys, it's almost May. Why is this year going by so quickly, man? You know, if the whole world went into a coma for like a month, COVID might be over. Isn't that crazy? Actually, I really don't know. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Sir Hauser? How's it going? Yeah, maybe we're just getting old. Could be. Yeah, 43 was a little over 3 months ago. It's like 3 months and a week. Why? I mean, I guess it really has been a long time. Nice, dude. Dude, thanks, Alex. Yeah, isn't like Omicron still the most like dominant strain? And it's like not really it's not even that like bad. It's more like mild. Let's just hope that it doesn't mutate again. It's probably just gonna be like the flu. Yeah, it's kind of like the flu now. Yo, 63, what's up? Memorizing all these loads. Can we just get the Sigma variant already? I'll officially be bored of it once we get the Sigma variant.
Your hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Food poisoning is the worst feeling I've ever had in my entire life. COVID was probably the weirdest feeling. Like, I've never really felt like that kind of sick before. It felt like almost like artificial. It felt fucking weird. Like the most unnatural illness I've ever had. But food poisoning is still the most painful shit I've ever experienced. That shit fucking sucks. I had a bad meatball sub from some mom and pop place one time, and yeah, not fun.
Yeah.
A salad, like, with chicken in it, right? Something like that, too. And they don't do chicken the right way. Oh, yo, False, what's up? Thanks for the 29, False. Yeah, up your grind set, catch COVID. Don't take that advice. It was a joke. What's up, False? How's it going, man? Thanks for the resub.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Sorry to those of you who missed the Friday last night.
Money!
We had some pretty funny games. You can tiptoe to, like, turn a tiny bit faster so you can face the wall again. Up your grind set.
The marmalade.
In order for
Where are all the security?
The last time I had an Egg McMuffin was maybe like 7 years ago. I ate that shit, and not even like 8 minutes later, I already just felt like I was going to die. Yeah, that one holds you in place. KH. Appreciate you, man. Sigma. Let's give it a try. That's still like a 6. Wait, you have to do a second one? Wait, hold on. Like that? You have to do a normal LCB first. Wait, so you do the whole thing twice? That's probably slow. Can you do it again after that? It's really weird. That probably doesn't even save time. Guess it can be looked further into. Interesting. Yeah, I'd look into it more if I were doing 80%.
I've got.
If I weren't doing 80%.
Here we are in.
Jarvis. Especially my sweet and sour chicken.
Huh?
Yeah. Szechuan sauce came back again. Why? Does the Rick and Morty community even still find that funny? Isn't it just like soy sauce? What's up, Krypton? Thanks, man. This all started because of a fucking meme in a popular TV show. Because somebody in the writer's room ad-libbed the fucking joke.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Why that one day? What's up, Lick?
Hey,
We serve food here, sir. Jarvis, I'll have a triple bossy deluxe on a raft. 4x4 animal style. We serve food here, sir. It is, but it just sounds funny. It's like 3,000 calories. Why don't it be tiny, a small salad?
the graveyard.
The Squidward voice from like very early season 1 is like extremely easy to replicate for most people, I think. SpongeBob over you. That's a mood. It's kind of just how I felt for the past 6 years. And a diet kelp. Yo, Viz, what's up?
Up. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy!
What's up, Naya? What's your go-to order at McFunny's? What's up, Flask? How's it going, man? I gotta use the bathroom so badly. I'm sorry. We'll continue this when I get back.
Money!
I encounter a wild Sunford, laying on his bed like a king. And you know what he does? He looks at me. He licks his lips. He looks at his dish. And he looks back up at me. And he licks his lips again. I'm like, nope. You just had your dinner. Thanks, Frishy, for the $1. I missed that one. Thanks, Suffercat, for the $5. After watching your 2 videos on SpongeBob speedrun history, I must say it was amazing and inspiring. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, ma'am. I was unfortunately pooping, I'm pretty sure, when that happened, right? I think I was on the toilet. It says 9 minutes ago, so maybe I wasn't. Can somebody confirm that I was not here when that donation went through? Damn. Well, hi. Thank you for the donation if you're still here. I was, using the toilet.
Had enough?
Yeah, I missed the $1. Sucks. I always appreciate when you guys tell me when I miss a donation. Yo, what's up, Nova? Because I do miss them quite a bit. Get height. Yo, Red, thanks, man.
What?
Yeah, it was. He had his tail amputated, unfortunately. He had part of it amputated. We had visitors and somebody closed the door on his tail. I was very upset about that. Try to forget that it happened.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Go see. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I was streaming when it happened. I couldn't do anything about it. I usually watch him whenever people are over. He wasn't safe. This was many years ago. Yeah, but that's the thing, man, is like, there were a lot of people in this house who were in the house that didn't have cats, so they weren't looking, so like, that's the thing. I wasn't there to protect him. And nobody was being careful, and they weren't looking.
Say hello to my fellow friends. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I think I would have gotten that. Might have just barely missed. Yeah. Sunny was an indoor cat his entire life. Since 3 months old, Sunford has not been allowed outside. He is now 16 years old. He turns 16 next month. Sunford.
Congrats!
Yo, Zeit, what's up, man? It's poppin'. What's up, Yoshi? How's it going? Yeah, Sunny was an indoor cat from a very young age. He resisted it at first, but after 5 or so years, kind of just forgot about it. He's good. He's very spoiled. Yeah, that's Sunny. He'll wait at the front door. Just run around circles around you and cry when you get back. I'm eating chocolate. Just 50% dark. What did you guys think of Giraffe Sunny? The Halloween special. So for costume. Yeah, I made sure that one was right at the beginning. So, that's a little bit unclear. Sunny was adopted in August of 2006. So it's unclear when he was born, because he was a rescue pet. Yo, Spaghetti, what's up? So he was born sometime in May 2006. So May is just his birthday month. His birth month. Sunford month. It's going alright. Is this a sex stream? Bound by contract to say no. Bader. Bader.
to
You guys
go.
been keeping up with the VOD channel? Best flavor of ice cream? Sea salt caramel salted. Shit's fucking lit. Like as far as like basic flavors go, I like cookie dough. I like cookie dough brownies. That's what I used to eat. Half baked. That was the move. There's lemon ice cream. That actually sounds really good. I've never had either. Coffee ice cream, yeah, I like that one. Yeah, yeah. Talking about the little, like, the little cups. The little, like, plastic cups. Yo, nice, ma'am. Think you mentioned that last night? I'm almost certain. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you just get used to it. Even before I was a speedrunner, I was used to doing stuff in front of a lot of people. Like with track and field. Yeah, GQ, that was the first time I've ever been in front of more than like 100,000 people. That was a lot. I think Jared said it best though at the end of that marathon. You're not nervous because people are watching you. You feel it because you know you only got one shot. It's great, man. Today is the day. The fucking hard call out and then it just happened. What a legendary moment in speedrunning history. Yeah, I would. If the game gets in, like, 100%. Yo, Scotty, what's up, man? What do you feel is my luckiest moment in speedrunning? I don't know. I can't credit most of my success to luck. Like, I've worked my ass off. I feel like I should have more for how hard I've worked, you know? Yeah, it's any %. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot had a new game recently. Dude, I don't even know what Glover is. Yeah, no SBA is not even a category anymore. Shit's old. What's up, Steel? Yeah, it's category still. I just don't really see a point in running it when 100%'s like an hour and 10, like literally an hour and 10 minutes long. You know. Yeah, I don't know how long that'll stick, but it is indeed. What's up, Death? It's going alright. Yeah, I refuse to acknowledge cheating as NG+. That shit's cringe. We don't need like a fucking Build-A-Bear rule set for every fucking cheating category. Like, people can run whatever they want, but do we really need leaderboards for all this stuff? It's just not appropriate. It's literally just like us coping, like, oh, we wish any percent were better. It was really just running in straight lines. Not even cool movement stuff. Like, maybe it was cool movement stuff by like 2019 standards, but ever since LCBs and shit, it's gotten way, way less interesting. Also, 10 crab spatulas. Super cringe. Water. Yeah, but has anybody seen my all socks warpless Sandy RTA record though? That shit's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, it's really cool. It adds like 5 strats that you've never seen before because they're slow in every other context. We need to have a leaderboard for this. It looks cool. It is pretty cool tech. Couple of days, Jesus. Yeah, I agree with that. The plot's not as good, but the standard of like quality is definitely very close. Yeah, this game is a lot different than the remake. Colombian version? I've heard about it. I don't know what's going on with this. I like redid my setup. I'm still trying to figure out like what I want to do. Like how far I'm willing to take the angle. That should probably would barely miss actually. Yeah, man, you have a good one, okay? Thanks for watching. I can't really figure out what I was doing last night, but it was going alright last night. You saw some of the Friday last night. We gotta get more people to play. I think we can get Ouija to play. I think he likes those kinds of games. He probably finds it funny. Friday. Such a stupid game. Nah, the mod's not out yet, yeah. Yeah, the mod's gonna get people who are like previously against it to play it. I still think we can get Liquid to play too. I feel like he'd think it's funny. Fucking Friday, man. You gotta just like ask him like, have you ever thought about playing Friday the 13th the game? I see he's playing Mario Kart. Am I playing today? I don't think so. I woke up at 8. I gotta catch up to sleep. If I play, it'll be for like 1 hour at 6 AM. Like, that's like probably the only way I play tonight. Yeah, I think that Orion will play as long as he gets gifted the game. Like G2A or some shit, like $10. Just get it for him. Who, Liquid? Yeah, cause like you probably just stay up till fucking 6 a.m. playing Friday and then you go to bed. Yeah, it's on his wish list. I don't know if you play games with him, but yeah, he has it on his wish list. Just like DM him on Discord and say like, what's your Steam? Easy enough. Why are you asking me? Yeah, what the fuck? Holy Christ, this is really slow. We do. So you don't have a schedule, then, is what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Liquid streams like 3 to 4 hours a day now. Probably be able to catch him like immediately after I go off. I usually see him on. Yeah. Yeah, they're saving up for other shit. The real reason why people don't redeem it that often is because we only do it at the end of the stream. Raid asked to play Friday. God. I shouldn't be on late enough for him to start streaming. That means I'm up too late. At this point, I'm like guaranteed to be up at 6 a.m. today because I started so fucking late. What's up, man? Welcome back. I brought it up last time. I'm like, yo, Liquid, you ever play Friday? Didn't get a response. He probably knows. He knows how bad it is. I just feel like one one session where he gets the car and the keys, like it's over. As soon as somebody feels the experience of running somebody over in the car, like you just can't escape the game. By the way, if you didn't watch the VOD last night, fucking hilarious. The game is actually comedy gold. Yeah, I wonder if Flo would play with us. I bet Flo would play. I feel like I've already asked him. I think he's busy with school. Dude, I bet he'd fucking love that shit. I think that's sufficient. Oh, you fucking gave it to him? I'm gonna DM him.
Yeah.
Yo, Swipe, thanks for the 4 months. Just a fucking out of context message. Doesn't need context. Oh shit. One second, highlight real stuff. It's crazy how long it takes these things to process, man. Yeah, we're starting to run soon. Yo, what's up? So the next highlight reel is in works now. So far, it's probably gonna be looking like mostly Friday. We also have the clips. There was, if you guys don't know, there was a highlight reel that was actually axed from the current playlist because it was like after the Twitch ban a few years. No, it was like 4 years ago. Wow. So after the Twitch ban like 4 years ago, I went back and like cleaned up some of my shit that I felt like was not representative of how I wanted my stream to be ran. So there were some like little clips of me like poking fun at people and shit that I just didn't want to be on my channel. And there was like the one highlight reel that had a lot of it, so I'm like, ew, let's just get rid of this. So we got rid of it, and like since then, the highlight reels, like there were only like 3 of them. So I didn't start numbering them until like way later. And the way I numbered them was like going back and like counting the ones in the playlist. So there's like technically a lost reel that doesn't have a number. Like it's just, there's no number for it. It just got deleted and it's just not there. So the idea was to put it back into one of the newer highlight reels as like a lost reel. And it was supposed to be in the last one, but we never got around to it. So that's what's going on, is we're gonna have like 2018 clips, like a little section for that. A lot of Friday stuff. Some people were saying that like they were disappointed that some other Friday clips didn't get in from last year, so we're gonna try to get those in too. Yo, Vortex, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Sluzz? What's up, Chain? Thank you. Yo, what's up for us? I don't know why this memory just fucking triggered in my head. But maybe some people know about this, so they remember this from like way back in the day. I didn't include this in the history videos because I felt like it was like irrelevant and not too much information that was like neat. It was like too much information. But like around like, if you look at like the creation date of the Battle for Bikini Bottom Discord server, it's not from like the time that, like it doesn't predate my existence in the community. Like even though the history videos said that like I got invited to the server and whatnot, there was a different server. There was a different SpongeBob speedrun server, and it was run by a guy who had his own role set to King Neptune because he was the owner of the server, and everybody else in the server who was of any relevance, like myself, Fuff, Cole, whatnot, like we were all set to Neptune's jesters, like as like moderators of the server. So he was King Neptune and we were all Neptune's jesters. And then the best part is the guy who owned the server didn't run the game or any SpongeBob game for that matter. He literally just didn't. He just had the server. He like made the server one day. People just passively joined it. And they were just like, alright. And then like toward the end of the summer, I think it was like September of 2016, we just kind of realized like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. So we just left and we made a new one. And that's the current one from today. Fun fact. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck made me just think of that. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah.
Yo, Anus, thank you for the 2 months, man. Sorry. I have a headache. I really think this pandemic is causing a lot of problems for not just like communities where you have to meet in person to play your game, but also just online as well, like speedrunning. I noticed that like the longer this has been going on, the less people have treated other people who also play the game like people and more just like an opposition. Or just not even being human, or not having feelings, you know? It's not just here, just in general. I think that if there were something like PACE or GDQ where everybody went to it, I feel like most people who have never interacted with anybody in this community would kind of feel that sense of community if they had a chance to interact, you know? It's just a very different attitude. Like, in 2019, I could tell you there was a big difference between before PACE and after PACE when all the people who played the game got to meet each other. People who didn't even like each other that much just got to even talk for just like 5 minutes and they were instantly just like fine. So yeah, I think that people are just really disconnected and forget that, you know, there's a person behind the screen typing or speaking. And, you know, that's just a problem that is unfortunately a side effect of being stuck away from other people for 2 years, I guess. Like, at this point, the community surrounding this game is like not even remotely close to what it was 3 years ago. The last time we had any kind of meetup. And it just makes me sad, man. Yeah, it's not even intentional. It's not intentional for people to act that way, but it's just really antisocial. And unfortunately, you know, you think about like all the kids who are growing up during this era who are going to grow up with like a lack of consideration for others because they never were able to interact with others. But what about like the kindergartners and like middle schoolers that were growing up the past couple of years? I just really miss the way things were a few years ago. And, you know, people act like it's weird that I've been fucking miserable the past couple of years. I think that we've all been miserable the past couple of years. In some way or another. Just something to think about. Nothing happened. Nothing that won't continue happening. Whatever, man. It's just life. think that the effects of this are gonna last longer than that. We'll never know what it would have been like if people didn't get stuck in this shit. What's going on, Dad? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Austin. Not tonight. Not in the mood. We played last night, by the way. Bot'll probably be up soon. Yeah, what's up, Green? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it sounds fun. I'm just not in the mood to do anything but this tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed, man.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Yeah. Yeah, that was like the yearly leaderboard reevaluation. Decided to get rid of it. Just weird to ban SBA from something. It's just part of the game.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
I think it's pretty progressive. It's not really the game, man. Just, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like... I really just wish that we had a community that was, like, more in touch with, like, one another. Like... Look at some other communities that had more time to develop before this pandemic. They got to go to events and stuff and meet each other and whatnot. Like, it's just so different. 1/3 of my entire time playing this game has been locked inside. 1/3 of the generations that have played this game since I started playing have not been able to interact or meet one another face to face. For the first couple of years, this game didn't even really have much of a community. So really just, we had like 1 year. 2019 was the only year that we actually got to talk and shit in person. I understand that, like, I am a little bit part of that problem as well, because I know that the majority of the community got into the game through me. And when I don't go to events, it discourages other people from going as well. I know that I have that influence. It's also like, how much can I justify during COVID and when my stream needs attention and whatnot? It's a shame because, like, I know what I have to do to help make things feel more, like, wholesome, but I don't know. I don't know how much longer this is going to be going on for with the pandemic and me focusing on the game this much and whatnot. It's really a mix of those two things. I think that the Friday stuff is like, a lot of the people who play the game play with us. That's really good for like building community and shit. Just, it doesn't really feel like a community, man. It just feels like a group of people who play the game and like loosely associate with one another. And I just miss that feeling of like, this place kind of feeling like home. It always feels like people are just like either doing their own thing or being defensive all the time. Or just like, even just this morning I saw somebody like pop in the Discord server and like make a lame joke. And like, the knee-jerk response is like not just to wait for a moderator to like handle it or just to ignore it. It's just like someone just automatically just is rude. I just don't get it. Could it be that like when I make a joke at someone's expense, it's not clear enough that I'm making a joke? Or that like a joke doesn't translate through text? It's just, I don't even know what it is. Just like the general attitude that I see on the internet is just like, maybe it's just the internet, it could just be better. I mean, like, I think that my biases in the past were also just like part of the problem as well. Because there were people that I considered friends and whatnot who did have kind of an attitude toward people in this community, and we always got told like, oh, this person has an attitude, we should probably say something, but like, I never really wanted to do it because they were my friend and whatnot. Or like I didn't want to start a problem, you know. And then the one time I stood up to somebody I considered a friend because I felt like what they were doing was wrong. Yeah. Now like, at least for a good year, half the community fucking hated me for that because they didn't understand why I was doing what I was doing. So I guess there really is no winning. If you ever say anything about like, hey, I don't like the way this is going, you know, or, like this person needs to take accountability for what they did, you just get called like sensitive. It's just really it's unproductive. It's just been going on for years, and I just wonder, like, if not even like agreeing, like, I don't expect people to agree with everything I say and do, but like it just feels like there's no effort to understand where I'm coming from when I say and do the things that I do. I still stand by the decisions I made a year and a half ago with that ban that was controversial. I still stand by it. I know there's still some people out there who are mad about that. I'm mad about it too. It sucks. But other communities have dealt with worse than that. If I were not taking responsibility for some shit that I said or did, I would see myself out. I hope I would see myself out. End of the day, you just never know. Someone reached out to me recently about like just like clearing the air on that whole thing from like a year ago. As if they thought that like me like having a revelation about my own behavior would make me like turn back my opinion on what happened a year and a half ago. Like it wouldn't make me just feel more like I was on the right side. Like it just goes to show that people still think that I'm the problem. But I feel like I'm one of the only people here who's trying to solve the problem. No one else is willing to have a conversation about this stuff. They just see it as like, oh, SHiFT is being mean. He's being moderator and mean person. It's like, why am I the only person who wants to have a conversation about this? And you're gonna say that I'm the fucking problem? Or act like, oh, because he had a revelation about having compassion for others, he's gonna unban somebody. Like, it'd be the exact opposite, because there's no compassion in like saying shit like that publicly and then not taking accountability for it, even if you didn't mean it in a malicious way. That's the problem, man, is that people just say shit on the internet and their defense is, I didn't mean it like that. Doesn't matter, you still said it, man. I don't understand how that's just a hard... It's a recurring thing in this community where people say things that are, like, disrespectful or offensive, and then the excuse is like, that's not what I meant. But it doesn't matter if that's not what you meant. I'm just so tired of seeing it here, man. Like, it's 2022 and like I still see it on a regular basis. There are very few people who are willing to like take accountability or like talk, just talk. It's just not like, people can disagree with stuff, but it's just the attitude I just keep seeing from everybody, man. It's just me venting, but it's just 6 years of doing this and I just always see it. And I see it in myself, like, when I look back, I see it in myself. I still see it in myself sometimes. What is that? Just the need to be right. Just to always be defensive, assume people are out to get you. I think that's what really the biggest change I had this year was realizing that people aren't really out to get me a couple of months ago. There are more people who are rooting on my success than my failure. It took me years to realize that. That's why I think that we just need this pandemic to end, man. If for a moment most of these people who have never gotten to interact with the community in person just see that we have a community, they probably value it more. Instead of just trying to like fight over stuff. Like we're not all on the same team. I just like, that has to be part of it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wyatt, for the 49 months, man. Yeah, it still kind of does, man. globally, it's still obviously a thing. I agree, Midnight. I just think that some people have never, like, that's really what it is that this community was like 2016, 2017. 2016 it was like a friend group. 2017 it was like people who like watched my stream. 2018 things started to build up into like a community where more than one person does everything. And then 2019 we all got to meet up and like see each other, and it really felt like this is like an established group of people that are like, even if they're not friends, they like still respect one another as people, you know? And then that all just collapsed with the pandemic, and like this community's only grown since then.
Yeah.
And it just feels like a disjoint group of people who just play the game. Like there's no sense of community, and that like I keep thinking it's like, oh, it's because of like there's no personality, not enough people stream. Like that's not what it is. It's really just because nobody like knows each other. Like we're all just separated. Thanks for the 8 months, Kier. What's up, Stone? What's up, Bryson? Yeah, it's a shame, man. Like, everything is learned by experience, right? I genuinely feel like I was not a compassionate person whatsoever until a couple of months ago when I announced 50 minutes beforehand, I have something really important to say. I hope you guys will come to see it because it means a lot to me. And like 1,000 people I hadn't seen 1,000 people in this stream since Rehydrated. And they all just came out just to like listen to something that I had to say. There would have been more if I announced it earlier, probably. Like, it's just mind-blowing how many people out there care about a person they've never met. And it just changed my life. Like, that day I learned the true meaning of compassion. And I wondered, like, how the fuck I went through all these years living and trying to lead a community, not understanding that basic component of human interaction. That people can just care about you for no reason other than that they just do. And it's like changed my entire perspective on like just even the game. Like how much the game actually matters compared to the people who play it. And now I'm really thinking like, it's because nobody knows one another anymore. It's like we're all just stuck inside. Nobody goes to events because of COVID now. Nobody wants to go to an event where you're wearing a mask because you can't interact with people. I don't care what you say. Talking to a person is not interacting with them. Just over the internet. Even like through a webcam, it's not the same as like being in person with somebody. This person exists, you know? Like you've seen countless people you've never met on a face cam. You're seeing me on a face cam right now. You never met me. We all just like accept it. Like this is the internet now. Like in 2022, a face cam and a microphone is just equal to what text was in 2002, you know? Like, back when nobody knew anybody looked like. In a way, we don't know what anybody looks like now. Like what a person looks like in person and not like on a webcam. It's all kind of the same to us now. Even kids in school, like, whoa, this is what a person's like after 2020. There's something to think about. It's not an excuse for like antisocial behavior. I think it's just something that we can use to think about and be like, okay, like this could be a contributing factor to why we feel so detached, but let's just accept that and work with it and try to make things better. let's not blame ourselves entirely. Let's just accept that, like, okay, there are some other factors at play here. And knowing that, we can all just be better, I guess. But at the end of the day, it's never going to be as much as, like, just being able to, like, meet somebody in person and, like, say hi, even, is enough for someone to realize there's a person behind the screen. Yeah, you don't like, you don't have the perspective, like, you just see their face from one angle and, like, one dimension. Like, it's still different seeing somebody in person than it is seeing them online. Even if they're, like, the same person in person, it's still different. It still feels very different. Yo, what's up, cowboy? Like, even though, like, I know, like, you guys see, like, I'm ready to just focus on this 100% again. But I'm still making an effort to try and get those community games in and stuff, because, like, it's just necessary. Like, it needs to exist. I feel partially responsible. Always. Because, like, I feel like everybody's responsible for everything. Like, we can all do better. A lot of people who, like, and again, like, you don't have to play the game to be part of this community, obviously not. It's just nice, like, growing the community and playing different games with people and, like, meeting people who you never thought you'd play a game with. And it's just cool. We need more of that. I just wish this community weren't just so focused on only this game. Not like our community, like, I mean, like, the specific community around the game. Like, if more people just played games together and got along and shit, I feel like we would never see shit like arguments and stuff like that, and misunderstandings and, like, trying to be right and shit. Like, we just never see it. Thanks, Generic, for the 5 months. Family Guy? Oh yeah, you played Friday with us last night. What's up, Lavender? Thank you, man. Yeah, it's like the best you can get sometimes until you have a GDQ. Yeah, absolutely. I think that stuff is really important. Yo, Chris, thanks, man. Like, this stream is where it all started. Like, this is where the community, like was birthed, you know? Like, it's my responsibility to a great extent to, like, make it a platform for people to, like, play games together and, like, enjoy shit. Like, at some point, I just lost sight of that. I just miss it when, like, we all felt like we were on the same page. I don't think it's because the community has gotten bigger. I don't think it's because of that. Yeah, no, me too, man. Yeah, Chris. Same here, man. It was much more manageable back in the day when it was like 10 people playing the game and we just like get in a VC and like play. Back when things were really small. But now like so many people play the game, like the only thing that could really do it is like huge games like Minecraft or like just meeting in person is really what people need. I really feel like this community would flourish if we just had an in-person meet. Like that's really what we need to do. Is just get everybody to meet in person and talk things out. You don't even need to really talk things out. Sometimes you just It's like meeting somebody for the first time. You just put everything aside. I'm just tired of, like, not just toward myself, but like some people just act like everybody around them is just the enemy. I mean, I've been guilty of it in the past as well. I still blame the pandemic. I still think that's a big reason why stuff like that happens. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I was just getting through saying, Chris. Because, like, the shit that happened in the Discord today, like, just got me thinking about that. Like, I don't know why everybody acts like nobody's a person. And it just got me thinking, like, the last time I felt like this community was a group of people was when we all met up and played air hockey. You know what I'm saying? You weren't at Pace, were you? I don't think you were. Yeah, Proto Kid's another example of somebody who, like, I didn't really, like, in the past, like, he was around people that I thought were troublemakers, and I, like, grouped him with them, and I didn't like him. Like, meeting him in person, like, kind of, like, seeing, even though we didn't even really talk, like, I could still get an idea that he was a good person just by seeing him in person, and now we're, like, friends. Yeah, it's like, you just don't really know people until you meet them and, like, talk to them. Also, there are, like, language barriers and shit. English isn't everyone's first language. A lot of Europeans play this game. Need, like, a GDQ or something like that. Something major. Thanks, Jams, for the 30 months, man. Yeah, these things aren't easy. Like, we had such a good foundation in 2019. I just can't imagine how different things would be if Pace had been in person before Rehydrated came out. And you know what the worst part is? I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't have been going because I was, like, so focused on making the history videos. Fairly, though, if I went, they wouldn't have gotten done. But in a perfect world where we had Pace in person, and the history videos still got made, like, I feel like things would just be way better off with no pandemic and, like, you know, Pace. I've been trying to understand why I feel so fucking lonely in this community for the past 2 years. It makes perfect sense now. It's because it is fucking lonely, man. It's just lonely by design because we're all just, like, nobody ever interacts. What's up, Terso? How's it going? Sorry, I stuttered on your name because I couldn't pronounce it at first. Terso. You just learn after a while that people aren't out to get you. Like, once you have that revelation, your life just changes. You stop being defensive over every little thing people say. Yeah, no, we used to be able to do stuff like that, Cowboy. We used to be able to do stuff like that. Yeah, no, like that's straight up like there are several people in this community. Like a good example is like Tower is somebody that like the first time I like met him in like the server, like the BfBB server, I kind of thought he was like a shitter and he was a little bit cocky and stuff. I didn't like him, but then we met at Pace and we're just friends. I'm perfectly fine with saying this stuff on stream because like I feel like more people just need to be like upfront about shit like that. Like yeah, there are sometimes people get off like a wrong impression about somebody. When you first meet them, it's like you just assume that they're not like a good person, but then you meet in person and you just get to kind of see how they are, and it's like they're not bad, and you actually end up liking them, and being friends. Yeah, stuff like that just doesn't happen anymore. Some people are just like awkward and they don't know how to express themselves. You just gotta meet them. And they just open up. Yo, what's up, Orion? That's like the majority of like not just like online communities, but also just like in general right now because of the pandemic. Nobody has a chance to meet or talk to anybody for like a good like what 1 or 2 years. Shit just fucking happens, you know? This is us. I'll repeat myself again. This is why I like that we're doing the Friday and we're doing the Mario Kart. The Friday, I like the Friday more than the Mario Kart, even though it's an objectively way less fun game. It's just nice to like be able to talk to people. It just feels like it used to feel back in the day when you had like events to go to. Yeah, it is actually. I think I thought about this when I was on the toilet. How much do I have left? I think it should be like... Fuck. Let's see. 53 would be like 57. Just a little guess is like maybe it should have been like 5 seconds slower because of RNG. Would have been a 58. A low 40. Yeah, it probably should be somewhere like 41, 35, something. I don't know. Yeah, there are so many people like that. Just like you just like talk to people, and there are some people that you really get along with on the internet that you enjoy talking to, and then you end up playing like games with them, and then you end up becoming really good friends too. Like that's just like honestly, like Cowboy, you're like one of the guys that like ever since you were here, like you've always kind of just gotten along with everybody, and you've been like a good mod ever since you were a mod. Like, this guy should play Friday with us. He'd probably be a lot of fun. I know you've been sick. Like, that's like that's one thing, but like, yeah, it's like in general, like, you just like meet people that you like talking to and working with. You just want to play games with them. I think that we need to do that more often, not just like pretend that speedrunning is the only thing that we're capable of doing. Did the stream go down? Again? Oh my god, bro. Thanks for the happy birthday. Okay. This has happened like every fucking day. Why does this keep happening, bro? Oh my god. Like, it's not even like the bitrate is like dying. It's just flat out going down. Okay, when was the first day this happened? Four days ago. This is one stream, one stream. This is the one day that it didn't happen was 2 days ago. And then, wait, there was the weird thing that happened. Wait, hold on. 7 days ago, there was the weird thing that happened with the stream freezing. There were 2 days after that where things were fine. Could it be Steam? I mean, I don't know what it could possibly be. I don't know why that keeps happening. No, I wanted to start a run and then I got caught up in some shit. You probably saw it. It was going on all day, and then like something got said that I felt was out of pocket, and then acknowledging it just made things worse, and then I got really fucking frustrated because I'm like, why the fuck is this shit still happening? Like these arguments are almost like circular whenever I see them fucking happening. But I also had stuff to do with like the highlight reel. I had to like tell Nick some shit, like where to look for stuff. Yeah, that was just the bulk of it. Is like me getting frustrated at like community stuff, and then I started thinking like, when was the last time I felt like things were like normal? Like when everybody was like understanding. Because I remember like before Pace, things were way different. Like it was coming off of like the Twitch ban and like people like fucking trolling and shit. And a lot of people got banned from the server who were starting problems and shit. But like Pace kind of just like fixed everything. I'm like, I think that we really just need like an event where everybody gets to like meet up and face to face, because like at this point the community is so much bigger and so many people who used to play don't even play anymore. And that could be good for getting people who used to play to meet people who currently play and whatnot. Like I just think that it has to be the pandemic, is that most people have never had an opportunity to like see one another in person and realize like this is an actual person who has like thoughts and feelings, and like we're on the same team. And like they might have said this because they were thinking this, so like try to understand how they're feeling, you know, like stuff like that. Like it always bothers me. Doesn't matter when I'm involved or not, like when people don't get along here, because like I don't know, I just always wanted better. Like I've always felt like it could have been better all these years, but again, like I really do think the pandemic is a big problem with that. I don't think I'm smart enough or motivated enough to organize an event on my own, but I would definitely go to like a GDQ or a PACE in the future if my stream stabilizes anytime soon, and if my runs get better. Just a vague term. People when they argue about stuff that feels like trivial. Stuff like flares up. I mean, like, it makes sense for people who are like new to the community, but like, it feels like once every 6 months there's always some kind of a disagreement happening about something or someone. And like, they all just merge together at this point. All it is to me is like, this keeps happening, and I'm just thinking like, the reason why is probably because nobody knows each other. Like, it's very rare that I get into a disagreement, or like, I get into disagreements with my friends all the time, but I rarely get into arguments with them. I don't think I use the word toxic. Correct me, I don't think I use the word toxic. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, but like, that's the whole thing, is like scapegoating. And I thought about this as well, is that like, I can't really remember exactly how I handled it at this point, but when I got banned from GDQ, no, I don't think I took full blame for that. I think I did say like, GDQ should hold themselves accountable for making this mistake, but at the same time, I wasn't a perfect egg, you know, I still said the word. I still fucked up. Like, that doesn't like make anything that I said or did even better, like better or worse, you know, it's just, it is what it is. There's always like a fine line, I guess. I just feel like the general idea that like community matters just as much as the game, I just haven't seen it here in years. That's like, and like for me too, like I'm just as guilty, like from like September through like February, I was just 100% game, 0% community. And it took me until then to realize like, wow, I fucked up massively, you know. But there's no doubt we would not be here right now if it were just 100% about the game. It just doesn't work that way. Like, it's not intentional. It's just that there's no sense of community that people can really get attached to. I'm just a boomer sitting here attached to the old way things used to be, when people used to be able to interact and meet up internationally, even. No, what's even weirder is when people you meet in person are like nice to you in person and they fucking act like assholes to you online. That's weird. Like when you met them in person and then they turn around and fucking treat you like shit online, especially behind your back online, that shit's fucking weird. But I find that most times, other than that, like you meet somebody in person and then people just like instantly get along. Because you realize that you have more in common than you have different. Because the word has history behind it. But yeah, the way they handled it was not okay. That's the thing about like mental divergence or whatever you call it on the internet. Like, just a general lack of compassion. I don't think that's something, like, autistic people can totally be compassionate. I know there are like several different layers and very, like, you know, several layers and like I don't want to say levels of severity because that sounds rude, but like what do you call it? Like more on the spectrum. Sorry, I'm not autistic, so I don't like know that much about it. I mean, I have like severe ADHD, which is like similar but not the same. Yeah, it's like a spectrum of different. But like that's the thing about like online is like I do know that it gets better with age though. Like most of the time it does, right? And that's also implying that like a person only did this thing that's not acceptable or said this thing that's not acceptable because they have autism, which is just not fair and not true. It's kind of like giving people an excuse who have autism to act that way, which is not healthy. Because people are capable of being compassionate. I guess that's a fair point. Like, these people are harmless, though. Like, if you meet them in person, you can tell somebody's, like, a little bit different, but they're still nice, you know? It just doesn't translate over the internet that well. Now, I've seen it firsthand. I have a lot of friends on here who are openly autistic and, like, their progression has been, like, really inspiring and cool. I just, like, I think that you draw the line where people just aren't willing to improve. It's like, I think that's just like anybody can learn to improve. At just being a better person, or being more responsible. I don't think that's restricted to any, like, unless you're like a psychopath. I think that anybody can learn compassion. Yeah, because like from what I understand, they notice that things are different and they say things that are different because they think in like patterns, right? Sorry if I'm not making sense. Like they think that like they see the world in patterns and like they notice something's different and they're prone to saying more bigoted things, yeah. So like you can help them by saying like this is not okay. This is why it's not okay. But there are some people who are just genuinely like feet in the sand about their beliefs about shit and you can't change their mind. And like and then what? Like are you supposed to just like say like this is okay, you know? That's why I really like having Jessway on the mod team for this game because like he's somebody who's worked with people with disabilities and stuff and like different ways of thinking and shit, and that's one of the things that he's brought up in the past is like how to accommodate people who do think differently. So like that's something that I didn't even really consider until he came around. That's the thing too, there are so many people in this community who like don't run the game anymore, who are still like beacons of positivity or just good examples all around. And like these are people that would 100% like go to these events, but they just they never have anything to say. They never have anything to like talk about because they're like so outdated with the game. But like if you met them in person, like they just feel just like as much a part of the community as people who are always posting shit, you know. So like that's really what it is. Like I used to like say it was like a lack of personality or just like lack of streaming, but I think it's really just that people are just not meeting each other. So stuff like that happens still, where people just like forget they're not on the same team. But yeah, Chunk brings up a good point though. Yeah, you don't have to worry about keeping up with people, man. Like, I swear people take speedrunning so much more seriously than it is, and that's just, like, that's coming from me. The person who takes speedrunning, like, the most seriously, you know? It's like... I take everything too seriously. I think people just, like... It's hard to lead by example when I care so much, but I really try to at least say with my words, and I've always said with my words that the community matters just as much as the game to me, but I'm trying to do, like, more with my actions lately by, like, playing Friday and, like, Mario Kart with you guys and stuff. You know? It's the best we can do for now, I think. You should go, man. Like, anybody who just thinks like they wouldn't go, they go and they just love it. Like, just imagine being surrounded by people who just like the same things that you do, you know? Like, I'm still the kind of person who can really get along with anybody, I think, but it's, you can still, like, it still feels nice, like, being around people who appreciate and respect you, you know? Yeah, dude, Colin's hilarious. I really, like, that's another thing, too, is, like, I felt like when Gertis passed away, it felt so disappointing and depressing that so many people didn't know who he was. Because he was such a big part of the community before it really started to take off following, like, the tutorial and the history videos and Rehydrated. Like, people just, like, didn't know who he was. But we all met him and, like, hung out with him and shit. Yeah, it's just fun to meet people. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole neurodivergent thing, just like, to me, just sounds like people are just trying to sound smarter than they actually are. There's gotta be a better way of saying that without disrespecting people. That's not saying I'm not for the prospect of, you know, making these labels less, like, making it sound like people are, like, different in a bad way. I'm all for changing that. But, like, I don't know. You don't have to call me neurodivergent. You can just say that I have fucking ADHD. Like, it's almost like you're saying that to make people feel like it's okay when the pretext is that it's not okay. If you just say that I have ADHD, like, fucking, like, yeah, I do. What's the problem? You have to fucking sugarcoat it. I don't know. I think it's something to be proud of. I've made it this far. I don't even consider it a disadvantage. I think it's an asset. I think that needs to be the attitude instead of just, like, pretending like it's something that has to be tiptoed around. I'm proud of it. Like, I'm somebody who handled it without medication or anything like that. But I'm still, like, happy for anybody who, like, that, like, what am I trying to say? Like, people handle it different ways with medication or not, with dieting or not, whatever it may be. Like, however you choose to handle it, like, that's great, you know? Like, whenever I talk about, like, how, like, my dieting and, like, focusing on something and exercise has helped those symptoms, I'm not saying it's the only way to do it. You know, you can do it however you'd like. Yeah, the location's a big thing. That's why GDQ is nice, because you meet people from all different parts of the world, yeah. I just think it sounds pretentious. I don't like things that's... I just think that it undermines the point. Like, I'm all for the message, but I just think that that undermines the point. It just sounds like, oh, this person's just trying to sound like they're morally above me. Which, unfortunately, a lot of that shit, like, does sound that way. Like, it's just... Like, some of the stuff that people refer to as, like, being woke is actually, like, base, but it doesn't sound base because people just muddy it with shit like that. Like, there needs to be a better way of getting the point across than, like, making it sound like you're trying to sound smarter than somebody. Or, like, woke, you know? Like, it loses its meaning when it sounds that way. That's, like, a big thing that I've noticed with, like, people who, like, comment on, like, my videos and shit. And I clear all this shit out, by the way, whenever somebody leaves, like, a transphobic comment on, like, the history videos or whatnot. It's so fucking cringe. But I noticed that, like, the big thing that a lot of the hatred that people have toward the trans community is that some people are, like, really aggressive about it. And it's, like, that's the thing, is, like, it's understandable why people would be frustrated because of the ridicule and the shit they had to go through until they just recently started being validated, like, a few years ago. Makes sense. Like, if you're compassionate, you can see why they'd be upset. But some people just aren't compassionate, and that just fuels the flames that, like, all these people, like, are aggressive about this particular topic. And then, like, the words like neurodivergence and stuff like that just make it sound much more aggressive than it has to be when, you know, we're trying to be more understanding and not, like, divide people over stuff. Like, some people see it as like a team thing, like red versus blue, but that's not how it is. So, yeah, some people just undermine the message of, like, tolerance and shit by, like, making it seem like a war or something like that. That's just what I notice is, like, people, most of these people who don't understand it are just speaking from a place of, like, somebody probably, like, got on their case and pointed fingers at them over not understanding something, and it just makes them feel like it's like something they have to push against because somebody pushed against them. See, any language like that, it goes both ways. Like, yeah, I agree that, like, you shouldn't use language like the tone of something that you say. Sorry, it's been English. It's been a while since I've taken English class, but I can't remember the word. Like, the connotation of a word, that might not even be the right word, but the tone of a word or the connotation, you can tell if it's negative or positive, but you can also have a connotation that sounds like, or a tone that sounds pretentious, and it's got to be something in the middle, so you don't drive people away from the idea. I think that connotation makes sense for negative versus positive. I don't know if it applies to like something that sounds pretentious. Like, there are just some words that you don't use in regular everyday conversation because it just sounds like you're putting yourself above somebody for using it. I know that doesn't make sense, logically speaking. Like, that's something that somebody with autism might not understand as well as somebody who doesn't. Like, if they're high on the spectrum, like, there are some words that just make you seem like you're putting yourself above people. That's the thing, is, like, you gotta understand that, like, talking to somebody, like, they don't mean it necessarily. They're just speaking the way that, like, they feel is the right way, but really it's like some people just don't see it that way. Like, again, yeah, but sometimes, like, catch-all is just flawed. Like, you solve a problem by creating another problem. We're not trying to solve political problems here necessarily, but I think it's relevant. It's a good question, like, to what extent should somebody be held accountable for something like that? understanding, but still, you know. If you've done everything you can to help people, then there's like not much you can really do. That not work? Damn, that was slow. Yeah, aggressive online behavior. We all do it. We're not perfect, but I just feel like it'd be better if we could all just like hang out for a day, just make things better. Most of the communities that are like, it feels like these days, like even the bigger communities in speedrunning are kind of like detached. It's crazy that like Melee just had a big tournament and a lot of these people who like placed really high or almost won, just like people that you would never like hear or talk about. I think that just like the takeaway is probably something along the lines of just be patient with people. Yeah, respect is given where it's deserved, but there's still like a minimal level of respect you have to have for people as a human being, you know? Like courtesy and whatnot. Yeah, we used to know everybody who was on those boards. Just a lot different back in the day. Thanks, Sam, for the 21 months. No, I think that, like, if somebody bots you, like, anybody can bot anybody, man. That just happens. Twitch clears out bots regularly, though. I get botted all the time. It doesn't matter, though, because people just clear it out. Like, every several weeks, they just clear all the bots, and then your follower count goes back to what it should be. Yo, Eric, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, I mean, like, if that happens to him, that's a form of harassment. Like, people doing that to your cousin, like, they'll probably never get banned for it, but that's only because, like, there's not really much they can do about it except, like, fix the platform. I think that most people would know. They'd figure that out, you know? Like, anybody working at Twitch. They probably wouldn't just ban somebody on a hair trigger because they felt like, you know, they didn't, they botted their views or something like that. I don't think any reasonable person would do that. Happy Saturday. Do you have to let Twitch know? I think I did that one time, and they just said, yeah, they'll just delete them at some point. The last time, I know I've asked one time, like many years ago, because somebody fucking did it to me when I was at 90k, and they botted me up to 100k, and I'm like, hey, I don't like this. That's kind of like shitty that someone's trying to like steal that from me. Like reaching 100k. Can you like delete them? Or like, is there something you can do about it? And like, yeah, they just delete them every now and often. I'm like, alright, cool. That's pretty much what happens, is like, occasionally the follower count will go up by a lot, like abruptly, and then just goes back. Usually gets fixed within like several days. Tends to happen a lot. Yeah, crying is an expression. I mean, personally, I don't really cry that much. But everybody expresses themselves differently. The only recent times in memory I can remember crying are like crying from laughter. Run Tuesday over with the car challenge. Don't like those speeds. Yeah. Well, I'm saying in recent memory, like, I think the last time I had tears when something was exceptionally beautiful was Spider-Man No Way Home. And before that, I think when I was rewatching the second part of the history videos, actually. A lot of people teared up watching those. It's really intimidating, man, trying to go up against that after, like, how good they were. For how little of experience I had. Just really... yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad that it happened that way, though. I think people gained a lot of respect for the game right before that remake came out. Yeah, I feel the same way. I also just like laughing a lot. I can't believe my stream went down again, dude. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I've actually been live for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. It's so weird. Like, it's been every day except for one. I don't know if it's Twitch, I don't know if it's like OBS, I don't really know. It's not my internet. It's the weirdest thing ever. OBS, like, it says that I'm still streaming, but I'm not streaming. Yeah, I think that, like, it should be, like, maybe a little over 10 seconds lower, but we'll figure out where we're losing the time. Yeah, thanks, nerd. Yeah, a lot of times something bothers you, you can usually just like ignore it, and then it's another reason why I like my chat like only showing a message for like 5 seconds at a time. It's enough time to read it, and then it's just like you can continue just like talking. If you want to talk about something else, like all you gotta do is change the topic, you know. It's a pretty easygoing chat. Life is so long, man. I probably lived like only a fourth of my life. It's like all these like lessons and stuff that we're trying to figure out now. A lot of this stuff will probably be like figured out next 10 years. Hey, what's up, Gonya? How's it going? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. That's true. You just meet people who change your perspective. I would not be the same person if I hadn't met all you, though. Like, I know it's weird because it's like on the internet, but I've learned so much from this chat, strangely. Like, it's not the kind of chat where people just like shitpost all the time. We can do that and it's fun. We can turn it off and have like conversations and stuff, and I like that. Like, I never want to lose that, you know. If it weren't for this chat, I'd be fucking losing my mind past couple of years. You know, I stream like 10 to 11 hours a day. The VODs just keep getting cut off. Every night. I don't really know why. I had a weird problem with my capture card today. Black screen when I turned on my PC. Yeah, exactly. No, if I didn't have a good community, it would be so hard to stream this much every day. That's why I try to tell you guys, like, I appreciate it so much. I use point scaling for just 2x, and then I use linear scaling for the rest of it. So like 480p times 2 in point, and then I scale the rest of it linear. Just like some decimal number. Yeah, when you do the first part of it in point, it preserves the pixel integrity, and then you just stretch the rest of it. Because if you're just stretching it all the way up from 480, it gets a little bit muddied. Yeah, no, it definitely, you can notice a difference. Actually, I don't know, like, area scaling. Yeah, I'm not sure, but like, what's the algorithm for area scaling? Is that just like literally what it does? Like, it goes like up to whatever the highest like whole number or integer is, or like multiplication by whatever integer. Like, so like 480p times 2. If 480p times 3 is higher than the desired window, then it nearest neighbor in point, and then softens to keep the pixel square. Interesting. And that's on OBS, it does that? I think the softening might be why I didn't go with it. Or like, maybe it wasn't available. That's cool though. It's a good alternative. What's up, Karma? Hey Lou, what's up? It's going all right. Really focusing on the major shit, so when I do my full run, I can do it with more confidence. What do I need to get a PB? Probably sub 16 late game and a sub 28 early game. Something like that. It's nothing crazy, I don't think. Like, my PB is extremely beatable. Yo, Duck, what's up, man? Were you one of the people who went to PACE? I keep forgetting. Because we were talking about that earlier. I know you were around in 2019, but I don't know if you went. You didn't go? I must be thinking of somebody else. Attention. We were talking about how important that was for like community building. Just thinking about like why things have felt like so detached for the past couple of years. It's just it's a hard thing to solve, talk about. Yeah, that's probably why I misremembered. Yeah, I think off the top of my head it was JBHJ, Ringo, Jared, Freeze, Board, Tower, and Proto. Gertis, of course. So many others. Oh yeah, Cold. Colin, of course, Colin. Yeah, a lot of people went. It was cool.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's vibrant without being too much. It's like perfect.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm used to it at this point. In some places it's excessive, but I generally think it's positive. I think it helps the age better. Helps the game age a little better.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
It does more good than harm. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I was just thinking about how it feels like so disconnected. I always think about that all the time.
Jellyfish today.
I think that like doing the other stuff on stream, getting people involved and shit helps a lot though. Like things definitely feel better now than it felt like several months ago. I feel really guilty for like destroying all that past year, just never doing stuff like that with the community. The last time we really did it was the 13 hours of Friday in October. Yeah, that too. Always, yeah. Even just like streaming in general, that's very helpful. June. See, it hasn't been that long, but we are coming up on the 2-year anniversary. Wait, I vaguely remember. Doesn't Google say June or Google says January?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Yeah,
again.
Rehydrated was released on. Rehydrated was June 23rd, 2020.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that's pretty much the take, Duck. Like, I agree with that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, same here. not missing so far.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
It's definitely something.
Rollerific.
20 seconds? Nah. It's more like
What's
9 something plus like 7.5. Vaguely around that much. It's not quite 20. It would be 20 if I were doing Swamp Clip. See, I guess it is kind of like 20-ish, but it's weird.
Number 1.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like... I really do see a bright future for this game. Because people are that interested in it. Like, this game gets a lot of people into speedrunning. That's a good sign. It's got, it brings something unique that people couldn't get from other speedruns. Like, it's gonna stick around. Alright. Got the 2016 memes. I don't see why not. I can't predict the future. But whatever my PB is right now will not be my PB a month from now, probably. Knock on wood.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Soda. I don't do the soda anymore. Oh Jesus. That sucks. I never want to experience kidney stones.
This
I wish I understood that better. They're minerals, Marie. That's disgusting. Ugh.
I feel like I should be working.
What? So that
I might start avoiding the chuck on rooftops. Seems a little bit out of the way.
Bubble.
I think that the tikis for like 1 second on the streets that make the sink placements better are worth doing. But yeah, I don't know, the thing on the rooftops is probably not necessary.
Ow.
50, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I don't think I need 50. That's bullshit.
Ow.
Like, I think if I got rid of 100, I might have problems, but if I got rid of 50, we'd still probably be fine, maybe. I want to do more runs to really decide. I'm not sure. That's why I want to do more runs. I mean, like, ideally, you want to avoid having to wait to pause. Like, after you destroy the final robots in the Krusty Krab, you want to be able to pause as soon as the text comes up. You can lose, like, up to 2 seconds waiting for that shit. Because it's like a second for the combo to end, then you gotta wait an additional second to get the shit. So the 50 can be helpful, but I'm not sure how helpful it is. Always saving those 2 seconds is like pretty valuable though. Yeah, exactly. And all you're doing is like going a little bit out of your way
I can't hear you.
just to hit that chuck. I mean, maybe we could do a thing where like,
Well,
if you get extra shinies on the streets,
Yeah,
like if the
I make myself a snack.
if the tartar sauce guy is in front of the tikis and you can just hit him, get some extra shinies, maybe you can avoid the chuck then. That's fucking horrifying. That's just like, I can't even imagine. Drink plenty of water.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I can't say the same.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks, Max, for the 58, man. SpongeBob. Came to the right place.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
I think the Halo Reach with like in-game voice would be really fun. Like Halo Combat Evolved. That's all on PC now. The last time we played Halo on stream, that shit was not even on PC. It's like 2018. I don't know why I said Halo Reach.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yo,
Push,
Alchemy,
push,
what's up?
Push, push.
We're just starting them. Modern Warfare 2 could be fun with in-game chat.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How big do the lobbies get in Halo? They can get pretty damn big, can't they?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Sorry, the first one, Halo Combat Evolved. You can probably get like 30 players, right? Yo, Ink, thanks, man. Only 12? What? That doesn't sound right. Forgot the wheels. We just need the Friday mod. This is just all copium.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
16.
Hey,
That's still a lot, though. I don't know what it is, but like 8 and Friday just feels so small. That game really should have had like 16. Jason needs to be more powerful.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, 8 is so small. Yeah, like 11 counselors. 11 counselors, 1 Jason. I don't know what they could have done to make him stronger though. Maybe he should be able to just break down doors way faster, probably. Like destruction breaks down in like 1 hit instead of 2.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yo,
Push,
but
push,
we're doing
push,
all right.
push.
Less cooldown for the abilities, yeah. I feel like 1 versus 15 could work if there were no pocket knives. Like once you get grabbed, you're dead.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Like no pocket
sometime.
knives rage. Well then again, wouldn't it just balance itself? Because like there wouldn't be enough pocket knives for all the counselors to survive. Like they'd just be less common. So people would probably grab more often if there were more people. Strangely.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Excuse me.
Downtown.
Yeah, pocket knives are dumb. Super whack bullshit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
God, that makes me so angry.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Roll the sponge. Pretty. Can't take it.
Not really, we just kind of started just now.
What's happened?
Trying to get used to the route still. This is super bad.
Number 1.
Yeah, I think that with mouse and keyboard it's a lot easier. I really don't like playing Jason, especially because I'm on controller. Like throwing those knives with controller is super difficult.
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Damn, this is mad slow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I thought that would be it. Oh, Jesus, man. We had like 5 games in a row killing Jason.
This
It's not fun though. It's like super sweaty.
Still got the moves.
SpongeBob turns faster.
I feel like I should be working.
But so that
Yeah, it means you beat the game without switching characters. It's an extension board category.
Bubble.
Yeah, you just stay SpongeBob the entire time.
With sleep.
That wasn't even doable until a couple of years ago. Now it's like a whole category. It's kind of cool. Alright, you have a good one, man. Thank you. I missed this, right? Yeah, it's any percent switchless, and there's a max percent as well. But there's only one run for that, and it's on emulators. So like, I don't know. Maybe if other people run it, it should stay. But like,
Spun here.
if a year from now nobody else has ran it, we might want to talk about just removing it. It's been around for like 2 years now. Switchless max percent if nobody else does a run of it. No, not in a literal sense of 100%. Maybe you can eventually figure out how to get 100 spatulas. Can't say what'll be figured out in the future. But yeah, I don't think that. I mean, there are some levels that you literally spawn in as Sandy or Patrick, so can't
Like
do
the
it.
robots left itself vulnerable. Great
Yeah, I'm one of the
barrier
leaderboard
reef.
mods. But I'm 1 of 10, so I'm just one opinion out of 10.
Now the robots taking a beating out
Also,
there.
we take consideration from what the rest of the community wants when we make changes as well. And we just made changes like 3 months ago, so we don't really need to make any more changes right now.
Tactics and fast.
I think it's just healthy, like, for a game that's changing this much to, like, once a year kind of, like, go through stuff and, like, figure out
The old clothesline move.
how things should be organized.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, you can collect the spatula under the stage here without switching, but for Industrial Park, you can't get that spatula unless you cheat. You have to use cheats to get under there. Because, like, you acquire the cruise bubble from that boss, and then you go back and the spatula's gone, so you wouldn't be able to get it unless you cheated. It's just switchless, man. I mean, Min SpongeBob. It's like you're talking about like low percent. It's not really a low percent run though. You can beat the game with however many spatulas you want. It's just that like obviously you're gonna beat it with 77. It's like calling any percent low percent. It's not what it is. What's up, Shadow? How's it going, dude? I mean, it's a mechanic in the game. Press R to switch characters. If anything, switchless is more accurate of a name than warpless is. Because like the menu warping is called the taxi. But you wouldn't call it taxi-less because then that can be confusing. The taxis being in the main hubs. Either way, like, they're pretty established names.
Nice move by
Menuless.
SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Sub Mango's dead. Which monkey is your favorite? I like the monkeys that play Friday with me at 5 in the morning. I love SpongeBob, but how is your mental state from playing this every day? It depends. Like most normal people who stream this much, you have periods of ups and downs. I don't think that's exclusive to me. What, in the first episode? You don't remember? I love the scene in season 5 where he takes the tortilla off the fucking conveyor belt. Just straight tortilla with nothing else. Jesse tortilla. And then Walt Jr. eating his cereal every fucking scene. He has doesn't he have like 11 or 12 scenes of just him eating cereal? That's just like his role in the show, is eating cereal. Walt Jr. eating breakfast.
Up we go.
Patrick is pink and fat. I don't know what the BMI for Starfish is, but it's safe to assume he might be a bit overweight. Maybe starfish are just thick. I don't know. He's pretty pink. Patrick has only become more pink as the seasons have gone on. You ever notice, like, he's just much brighter pink now. SpongeBob is much more yellow than he was as well. Yeah, I'll be working on the limiter again. I understand it's like loud. I want to get like some kind of a button I can press to turn it on and off. But I don't want to sacrifice the quality of the rest of the game's audio. Yeah, stream's been alright. That was a 149? Okay.
Sorry.
I see it now.
Here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I just been a little bit since I've done it, you know, in this category. Yo, what's up, Almond? How's it going? I don't think that worked. It worked. Yo, David, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. That shit's so consistent.
Welcome to the...
Oh.
It runs the best, has the best loads, draw distances the highest. So some strats are just like better. It's actually not even 100% true. Some things are worse because the draw distance is higher, but only in routing contexts and stuff like that. Holy shit, that was so crooked. What the fuck? Good God.
Sand Mountain.
Just go around. I'm surprised to run this bad. Has a BPT this low. Is this even low though? It's not that low. This is like not that low.
So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Ow! Ow!
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
That sucks.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Now the robot's taking a beating out there!
Ow! 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 Ow!
Now the robot's taking a beating out there! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
SpongeBob and Patris.
Do-si-do and around you go! That's the ticket!
Pat Rice.
That hot goo could melt anything!
Pat Rice is my favorite character in Spinge Bill. I'm waking up to ash and dust. This is what happens when you stay up till 8 a.m. playing Friday. SpongeBob.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting! Do-si-do and around you go! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
That's the ticket! The robot better change tactics and fast!
Okay, that's a little bit too far. Yeah, it's not even... Now I'm kind of confused.
That's the ticket!
I'm...
It's pretty dope.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
That's bullshit. That's flat bullshit. Yeah. More or less, yeah.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
I've gone.
It's cheating. I always thought it was really confusing that that shit was on the main boards when it's like any percent should be the shortest category. At least the shortest category that beats the game. Yeah, it got moved to extensions with the other runs that involve cheating. Like, they're fine to have for fun, naturally, that, like, people are gonna be curious to know, like, if you had cruise boosting the entire time, I wonder what time you could get. But, like, let's just be real, though, it's not, like, shouldn't be on the main boards. Get cheap percent as well. Yeah, it used to be called NG+. Except, I don't think anything in this game should be called NG+. Yeah. It was kind of dead anyway, nobody really took it seriously anymore. Like, it used to be a lot more competitive a while ago. I think that ever since Rehydrated, the community's been very different though. Like, a lot of different people playing. Different, like, categories been more focused on. Yeah, it's only natural that some things dwindle and some things, get more popular. Like, Warpless has gotten a lot more popular, for example.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, combining the save shit, like, where you start with the hubs open, and starting with the cruise bubble and bubble bowl, could maybe be combined into, like a subcategories under, like, some other type of category. I don't know. Like, the organization's not perfect, but it's definitely just better than calling it NG+ and having it on the main board. I think it's a positive step forward. Yep, for a little bit. No, JB didn't start it as a joke. No, that category has always been legit. Hasn't always been popular, but it's always been like legitimate.
I have.
Yeah. I think that's debatable whether it should be on the main boards. Personally, I think the main board should just be any percent, 100%, and then have like stuff for beginners under MISC. I think that'd be best for the game. Like the general people who play the game. Like it'd probably make the game more popular too. But we just changed a lot of shit. I don't think we need to change anything right now. Just food for thought. Tetrax had that idea originally, I think, just to put the boss RTAs back on the main boards. Why'd you swap to Sandy? You have to be SpongeBob for collectible counter abuse to work. It's like you warp there, you start as Sandy, you have to switch to SpongeBob. Wow. That's something. Oh, Jesus. Yo, what's up, Poggy? How's it going,
Here
dude?
we are in
I choked. Much better. Okay, no problem. This can still pretty easily be a low 44. So we're off to a good start. Unless we throw like we are currently doing. Not yesterday, but like pretty recently. I haven't really been able to do full runs. Too much practice. That's a lot of time to lose in one level.
The graveyard.
There we go. That's what we needed to see.
Ahoy!
Yeah, the tanker is not obvious to kids, for sure. This level was definitely intended to be the hardest for like observation.
Had enough?
Wow, man. That's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Burden? You've been doing alright.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
see if SpongeBob goes for it. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That graveyard was still sub 4, even after all that shit. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Nice. That's cool. Alright, so like, straight off the bat, 10 seconds in graveyard, over 10 in kelp. Probably got like a good 20 between those two. 30 here. 45 lost at this point. Trying to figure out like,
What'd he do?
I feel like this is fine.
What? Oh, yeah.
This sucked.
All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom.
Like 50
I'll
or
summon
so.
them all, and then we'll see.
What
I'll
happens
destroy
here?
you. You'll destroy me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you plus 1. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college.
Yeah, I definitely lost over
Besides
in that.
Lonely Rider.
Like that.
Oh yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right.
Yeah, but like,
We won!
I've gotten
Who wants to get ice cream?
hundreds of 44s though. I think I've gotten, I can't remember the number. I think I've gotten over 144s. Like, in my time playing this category.
Sandy is
Because
right.
I had, that 43 took fucking forever to get.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still
So yeah,
work
I
to be
mean,
done out
it's
there.
progress, but
Mermaid
you
Man
know.
and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
Alright, I'm actually hungry. I'll be right back, okay? Like 3 minutes. spilled something. Yeah, that'd be the sauce. Butter sauce. Something got on my chair. SpongeBob shirt. It's not even the color of SpongeBob. Actually, SpongeBob is kind of like a highlighter color now, isn't he? Like new SpongeBob. Why'd they make him like that? He's like a glowworm now. It's like why he be like that? I feel like I can 43 again really soon. I need to like fix downtown. Nice part. All I have to do to PB is get a 43 more or less. Yeah, we just gotta get a 43 now. Oh yeah, I gotta look into the Sand Mountain thing. The little bull jump. Honestly, not really. I'm kind of looking forward to playing stuff that already came out. I missed so much stuff. Also, this stream's probably gonna run till like 6 a.m. Hey, it's going alright. I just got a 44-20 something. Yeah, this category is really short. Yeah. This is like day 2 or 3, I think, of like serious grinding. I can't remember. Coming along. Some broccoli and reheated shrimp. Now we're good though. Spilled it on myself. Very elegantly. I don't know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What I really need to do today is build some confidence in downtown. Specifically that platform thing at the end. Not really doing that as best as I can. Like, I'm not doing it fast enough.
they'll
Go.
Ugh.
Hey,
Weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the VMS at the end, I'm not very good at that. Yo, good night, man. You have a good one, okay?
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Thanks for hanging out.
Pow!
Oh no, I'm cool with that. I've been doing that for years, but yeah, the tilting platform thing, I'm still not very good at that. Like, I don't know how to get it like instantly without having to wait for it. I'm losing time.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I feel that. Everybody's got their own reasons for watching. Or their reasons not to watch.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
It goes both ways.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I see, I see.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Relax.
What's...
Yeah, so I missed the frame, but the crazy part is that I didn't get hurt. But yeah, because the G-Love has like a little bit of a startup time. Yeah, I guess you don't have to be as cautious about it. All right.
Well,
Yeah, I just feel like any run that I do right
Yeah.
now is gonna be productive because
I make myself a snack.
there's so much I can learn about the beginning of the game. It's so different.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dude, it's HD. Oh my god. HD. Booting up Friday the 13th the game to practice. Practice driving the car.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
Dude,
it again
no way.
sometime.
Dude.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I know. I played last night, but it was like so late.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Might be down to play tomorrow or Sunday.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, like we usually like run it at like midnight. And then I'll go back to this.
You've just met the Sponginator. so satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, we were up pretty fucking late. I need to get myself together. I know I'm capable of waking up earlier, I just haven't been. I'll try to be here at a better time. I mean, like, 8 o'clock isn't bad for most people, but I still like to be done with all the practice and shit by the time you guys get here, like most people get here.
Up for a game of SpongeBall?
What's...
Number one in the...
Could have ended way worse.
There's another one.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, Patrick and Sandy don't. They don't have crouching animations. Like from Breaking a Fall, I mean. Or rather, they don't like interrupt it.
This...
They have like landing animations, but they don't work the same as SpongeBob's.
Still got the moves.
Not sure. That'd be fun though.
I feel like everything's working.
Unfortunate.
But so that
I've heard that movie's not good. heard it's not so great.
Bubble.
With sleep.
Ow! Ow!
More billion tickets.
For
Is it really that bad?
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Poor Jared Leto keeps getting into all these movies that are whack.
Spun, you're fart.
Hey! Oh,
Safe to say the start of this run could have been like at least 10 seconds faster. Alright, so sub 11.
what?
That's what we're looking for. Makes it easy enough.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Wait, what? Who was Jared Leto the Morbius guy? Like he was the star of the movie? Damn, and he was the fucking like Joker guy too. He was like the bad Joker. Dude, imagine being compared to Heath Ledger and Joaquin Phoenix. That shit must fucking suck. Also Jack Nicholson.
The old clothesline move.
What a shame. I would hate to be him.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
He was the Joker that had the damaged tattoo on his forehead, right? That's so woke, man. That's so next level. That's like so next level.
Hey, my back feels good. Oh, nice flying
Damaged.
thing move by Patrick.
Unique to this specific character and person. Damaged. Unrelatable. I guess that's the point, is that it makes him more relatable because he's damaged. I don't fucking get it. It's like, dude, I'm damaged. I'm just gonna tattoo it on my forehead.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Checkmate. He couldn't play both.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Alright. There's a specific fucking meme. Ben Shapiro. The fucking like source film animated shit where the hospital floods.
Match is just about over.
You guys know what I'm talking about? That shit's fucking hilarious. With the ghoul in the doorway.
The old
Somebody else had to have
clothesline
seen that shit. It's like, let's say.
move. That rope.
Let's say, hypothetically, you have 3 weeks to live. Dude, fucking destroyed.
Ah.
My God. It's like that's 3 weeks of paying for the care workers, the facilities,
Spun.
and your medical bills, which all could have been spent on bombing Iran. It's just so fucking out of nowhere. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my God. The shit that you see on TikTok. First day opening the app, just getting that shit, I'm like, oh my God, this is what's wrong with people. This is this is the people keep saying is wrong with TikTok. It's so dumb, man. It's funny as fuck, but it's so stupid. Also, what the hell happened in this run? And logic, not feelings. It's like, dude, oh my God, destroyed.
Up we go!
Ugh. Yeah, I don't have the limiter on. It makes the rest of the game sound terrible. I gotta figure something out. Makes it like probably just have like an on and off switch. Yeah, it always clips like that. When it's like fucking. I feel like the least I can do is like put a limiter on like 0 decibels. Just so, like, whenever it peaks up like that, it just stops breaking. And I gotta look more into it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's like peaking and then it's like peaking on the actual signal itself though. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
God. Feels like I never left.
Still got the moves.
Probably not the best choice, but you know. Ooh, this run's not good.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll...
Go.
Hey.
I have medbay.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, medbay really ruined that game.
Wow.
I mean, the game wasn't really that good to begin with, but the medbay confirmation shit, super tacky. Didn't like that. They fixed it? What, so you can't, like, confirm that somebody did their task on medbay? They don't just, like, walk.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, it's like... I think that Friday is just way funnier. It's way more interesting.
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll PayPal you $100 if I'm the imposter. It's like, whoa, that's actually happened on this stream.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Not really fair. I mean, that can happen in plenty of other games too, not just that. Like throwing for money. Throwing for content, however. Friday tonight. It's gonna be too late. Like, I would be ready to play at like 5 in the morning, and that's already way too late for me. Maybe tomorrow. Besides, I feel genuinely capable of PBing 80% today. That's pretty exciting.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah, the one from yesterday probably just processed right. By the way, I talked to Nick earlier.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Highlight reels in production now.
Downtown.
Not. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It really sucks that downtown takes so much of the burden in this run. Fucking long ass segment with, like, honestly, it's just dumb. This shit's gotta get cleaned up. Yeah, I really enjoy the Mario Kart streams too. Just games in general with like funny physics and like RNG and shit.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, downtown 1 is like 5 minutes long, dude. It's like by far the longest segment in the run.
What?
Actually, Goo Lagoon's longer. It's a VMS factory. Yeah, I got a 44-20 something earlier. I already feel like I'm capable of PBing right now. Most fun segment in this run? It's hard to say because honestly this category is not nearly as fun as 100%, but I think that rock bottom is cool, I guess. Kelp is kind of interesting now. Kelp might be the hardest level in the run currently. Especially if you're maxed out. Yo, Mulligan, what's up, dude?
Still got the moves.
Alright, I'm starting to get a feel for that again. What's up, Matt? Welcome back.
This.
I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. There's no way. How do we do this consistently? Yeah, like start at the peak of, like, at the peak when it starts to go down.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not tilting it enough.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I guess it's like a little bit confusing to me because like it's moving up and down and tilting. So I'm trying to factor in both. 80%'s like a nice break, I guess.
They'll
Go.
Ironically, because like it's a lot more optimized,
Hey,
but it's not nearly as painful as swingerless and shit like that, you know. Yeah, there were a lot of new strats that I had to look into. I put it off for long enough. Got a really big PB, gave it a few weeks to try and beat it. Didn't happen.
can't jellyfish
Mostly because I was
today.
focusing on
Going fishing
PBing by a
around
minute and not PBing by 1 second. If I had been focusing on getting a 109, I probably could have gotten it. But yeah, I was just thinking way too long term. I'm sure when I go back though, the stuff that I worked on will still stick and we'll have a good chance at doing alright, you know. Thanks, Rain. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we found that this route saves 7.5 seconds. So I was thinking that, like, my old splits probably had like 5 extra seconds of RNG. Just because of like Tree Dome early and some weird like chum bucket shit where you can bounce off the Tiki to get on top of the chum bucket. That could be like a good 4 to 5 seconds of variance there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So accounting for that, I think that maybe 7.5. 9-ish. 16.5. 47, 37. Yeah, I should be able to find like 10 more seconds in these splits that I can get. I know that like 3 or 4 of them are in Rock Bottom.
This is great.
There are probably a couple in Kelp Forest. And there's also some like RNG stuff here and there. Probably have a few seconds in downtown.
downtown.
Yeah, no, now we know for sure, which is nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I'm looking forward to the shit that we're going to do with this and 100% for the rest of the year. $42 is going to be nuts whenever that happens.
Rollerific.
Yeah, I'm not including him in my route.
What?
It's just more RNG. Ah, fuck.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Taking a quick look at some of the late game shit.
What?
Here we are in.
That sounds really nice. 80 degrees. Nah, fuck that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
80 degrees is nice. Like after a long winter. But yeah, it gets old after like a week. I like it when it's 80 during the day. 'Cause it makes the mornings nice. That's a good take, actually.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
Well, like,
but there's no time!
I like a cool climate. So I got food in my mouth. I like a cool climate when I'm trying to sleep, but when I'm like outside, like I like it when it's like really cold when I'm sleeping, but during the day, I like it when it's hot.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I'd go as low as 60. I like 60 degrees is like perfect for me. Exactly. That's what I like to hear. Can anybody stand anything over 90 though? That's just like painful.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, nice. You should get a Chromecast. Those things are dope.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I live in the Northeast, yeah.
Pairs of underwear.
I don't think I'll ever leave the Northeast. I just like it here, the climate and everything. I don't like the people in New Jersey, but I guess it's just like gotta move to a different state maybe.
Downtown.
New Jersey's just full of like bitter people.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, the Jersey accent's not really like a Jersey thing though. It's more of a Staten Island thing. People here, like, they don't talk like that. New Jersey is like the exact opposite of what you saw on the Jersey Shore, but it's like probably just as bad for different reasons. People are just like generally like not very considerate of others and not friendly and so forth. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit.
Rollerific. It shines.
Excuse me.
What?
Damn, still.
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, guys.
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, like, I don't know, New Jersey, I don't know what it is.
they'll
Go.
Don't know what it is about Jersey.
Hey.
Damn, that was almost catastrophic. This is my 1-minute speed run. What's up, Ark? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up, Fezzies? How's it going?
fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I think that glideless would push this under a 43. Just based on what I'm seeing. In a month, I'll probably have a different PB and we'll have a better idea of what can be cut down, but I have a feeling that's going to be like a major, like a key, you know? A major key. Oh, shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ugh.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Still got the moves.
I almost fucking broke my toenail doing that. Did you guys hear how loud that was? I like hit the wrong part of the pedal and I fucking...
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
So bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
My super cool boss put in his 2 weeks today.
Yeah.
Wait, so like was he actually a good boss or are you worried? I can't even tell. The internet is so weird. Oh, so like your boss, like, how does that work?
They'll
Go.
But since he's leaving, like, he doesn't need his team anymore, so you're getting laid off.
Hey.
Is that what's happening? I wish I understood, like, I understand like how it works to an extent, but not like on a personal experience level. Okay, okay. Thanks for the raid, Broran. Yeah, job hunting seems shitty. But if this means anything, most of the people, like, people who come in here, and they're like, hey, I lost my job, just want to let you know, like, you know, whatever it is. They'll usually come back here and they'll be like, hey, I got a job in a few months, so things tend to work out as long as you're looking, I guess, you know? Like, it's obviously hard. I'm not trying to undermine it, obviously. Just, you know, I see that it usually works out for people, you know?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Damn, well, hey, at least you got some runs finished up, right, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I finished a run earlier. Still trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do in the first half of the game though. Like what number I need to get.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I feel like I can PB though. Like, I feel pretty de-rusted. I feel like I'm at the same level of consistency I was when I last played, but I feel like I can potentially get another 43.
they'll
Go.
Just gotta get this downtown stuff down.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's just different. It's definitely better than what I was doing before with that bull VMS shit. Have a good night, man. Take care. Yeah, I'm just not used to it.
oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
A classic.
I'm rollerific.
You have a good night too. Thanks, man.
What's...
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Still got the moves.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, they've been going okay. Got a 44 earlier. Trying to get another one, or hopefully a 43 really.
This...
Mm-hmm.
Still got the moves.
I feel like I should be working.
Sponge. So that.
Bubble.
With sleep, drink.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
We get it later, like after industrial, we walk to the bucket.
Ow!
Yeah, it's a great community, Martin.
Heck!
Yeah, it's like a big invisible rectangular prism thingy.
Sponge here. Fart.
Hey!
What?
Entering this with 20 is just like so weird, man.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Because it doesn't matter like whether you do or don't. It's actually slower not to, strangely.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's complicated. Industrial still like, you gotta have 40 though, that's essential. It'd be pretty weird if we entered industrial park with more than 40.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, a lot of it's just to save loading screens. Since a lot of stuff is equally fast in early game as it is in mid game. It's all just early game to me now at this point. The game's just so short.
Up we go. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Talking about a 42 now, like, what happened?
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, I'd say so. Just needed like one more strat to add. I think that sub 4320 is realistic.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
There's a big strat that saves a lot of time in Goo Lagoon.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, what's up, Windows?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This
It
match
depends.
is just about over.
I usually like to get off at like 4 a.m., but I've been going later lately because I've been waking up so late. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I'll just do it, you know?
That rope.
I almost panicked because you said to die again.
Hey.
I thought you were talking about like just this instant, but yeah, it did fucking fall down. I don't know what's going on, man. It's like OBS is like desyncing from Twitch or something. Cause OBS is still streaming, but like it doesn't go back up. No, don't worry about it. You're okay. Trust me. I understand what you mean. I almost got nervous, like, oh no, not twice in the same stream. Yeah, it's just fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if you go back in my past broadcasts, they're all just like 3-hour, 8-hour combo. So weird. Well, I want to get on at 5 and end at 4. That's like the goal, but yeah. Shit occurs. Yeah, you see the comparison video that we made? Where he just fucking turns around and stares at you. Yo, Dad, thanks, man. That shit's so funny. Probably could have made it. That movement is just really weird for me right now. Yeah, I'll do something about it. 'Cause I've gotten a lot of complaints. It's just going right. Like the sound's crushing. Yeah, that happens when you get really high rates. Like I'm capturing my audio straight to my desktop. It's like it's just picking up everything. I'll do something about it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And that shit kind of killed my run. Yeah, just DM it to me. I'll like listen to it. Yo, amazing. Yeah, it's been going alright. Getting back into 80%.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Welcome to the...
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Sand Mountains.
Hello?
So that
Yeah, I don't call it UCB. I just say DCB, and if it's uncapped, I refer to it as uncapped DCB or uncapped LCB.
so that
Yeah, I bought the clan by accident. Thank you. Yeah, but UCB, I don't even fucking like. That's such a terrible way of describing something. It's just so vague. Because it works for like different types of cruise boosting.
Yeah.
I just never know what you're talking about when you say it.
Snack. But there's no time.
Yeah, I would have realized probably like before the end of that segment. Yeah, unfortunately.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I mean, like anything where like an object pushes you is a DCB. It's like a bowling ball, a tiki, whatever it is. A ledge is just specific to like the ledge because like it's two-dimensional. Like you walk up against the wall and you do it. I feel like those are like two very distinct methods. But like whether like a tiki's falling on you or a bowling ball falls on you, I don't think it really, you need like a separate term for either of those things. And just the idea of uncapping them, like, can't you just say I got a 32 speed DCB and that implies that it's already uncapped? Like if there are any further inquiries, it's like, oh yeah, it was an uncapped setup by the way. Or like downward momentum, like fucking, I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright too. Thanks, Don. Yeah, but that's still like a ball, a bowling ball against the wall. It's still a DCB.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I would not get tired. I haven't been up for that long. It's only been like 7 hours. Like of just being awake.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I do get tired though.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Ugh, that felt so fucking good. Oh my god. Not even gonna. Too much happened. Let's just say that.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yo, Proto, thanks, man. I don't know, man. Who knows? I have no idea. I can see a 42 happening.
they'll
Go.
Can't see 41 though.
Hey.
41 will probably just be like over the course of years, it'll eventually be done. Hey, Lee's. What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Hey, Grapes. What's up?
Oh, fuck!
Thanks, Lobo, for the 43 tier 3. Thank you, ma'am. Give me a big kiss on this Friday night, Saturday morning. Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That was the first 101, right?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, that was after the Texas split
Downtown.
for the first 101 at the end of the run. It scared the fucking shit out of me, man. I'm tired of that happening.
Are you ready?
No, that was me. 6 years ago. I was just a child.
Well,
I was 19 and I had like a Logitech
I make
pole
myself
mic, like one of those like rods that sticks out of the base. Yeah, that was it. Yep. Yeah, just casually you can do that. Yeah, it's funny. Can you lucid dream?
they'll
Go.
Kind of.
Hey,
A little bit. I don't know, I don't really think about it. That was almost bad. Yeah, basically I was saying I was sucking cock. Yeah, I still have it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
People used to like accuse me of like breaking shit every time that I like spoke. But there was like a stupid like little button on the base of the thing that I'd like press it to turn it on. It was just fucking... It's such a bad mic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm dreaming. Let me start flying and shit. That's about it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I wanted to find a way to include that reaction in the history videos, but just felt like it would have been too forced. That's why for the future I want to like step away from the montaging a little bit, try to mix it in, but not like overdo it.
This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Yeah, we're like getting to that point where in the next like year or two, we're gonna be circling back to getting minute breaks that were like any percent minute breaks back when I first started playing. Like it's coming. Talking about 100, by the way.
You just met the Sponginator.
Weirdo. I mean, either way, it's just like out of pocket to just like come out and like say some shit like that. It doesn't matter if it's to the streamer or somebody in chat. I don't think my reaction changes whether or not I was assuming they were talking about me. Just let people be.
Up for a game of SpongeBob? It shines.
Oh, he had a sexual dream with his mom in it?
What's...
My response has not changed. I refuse to comment on anything. I'm just the neutral force here. I just give you my reaction. My neutral reaction. Alright, SpongeBob.
Number 1.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't know, I just got here. You ever seen that one?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If anybody asks you some shit that you don't want to answer, you just say, I don't know, I just got here. Where can I play this? You can play it on Dolphin Emulator. If you don't, you know. Well, of course you own it.
they'll
Go.
Of course you're asking because you own the game and you plan on playing it on emulation only because you don't have your original console anymore. Yeah, Dolphin works. Yeah, I don't know, I just got here.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I woke up, I saw her, that's all I know. You know, we were so close to not getting him as a character. What a brilliant show. Alright, can we not go down this road? I just got here. I literally just got here. Mods?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Bro-ram moderation challenge? I feel like you're the only one. You're supposed to just delete the message. Yeah, see, they. What's the reference to what? I don't know, I just got here. It's just some guy being asked a question that's like obviously designed to like trap you in a corner. And his response to the question is just, I don't know, I just got here. And it's just fucking funny. It's literally just a clip, like it's not even a reference to a show or anything, it's just a meme. I don't know, I just got here.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I don't. Fuck, is that the quote? You just go. I remember the line where he goes, I don't really know. It's like, where's. Do you know where he is? Talking about like Spider-Man. And he goes, I don't really know. I know he says, do you know when he's gonna come back? That's what it is.
3 years running.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know, I just got here. I don't know, just fucking Google the quote, you'll find it. It's fucking funny as shit. Oh no, I thought you were talking about like the original trilogy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've only seen No Way Home once. I've seen those movies like hundreds of times though. He's a hedgehog. He's the imposter.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
What's...
Well, because like how else would he have made it? Like we don't have like Stark Tech or like... This is like 2001. Where stuff like that was just like not like Like, it had to be more grounded in reality, I guess, and strangely, like, that's more explainable than, like, technology that shoots webs and shit. It's like, oh, he's just like a supernatural being. Alright. It made sense at the time, but yeah, like, even like the Amazing Spider-Man series, like, we already had like Iron Man at that point. So it didn't feel as weird to have like web shooters that attach to the hands. I don't know if it's cooler. I don't mind it. Go, web, go. Yeah, that whole scene is just pure gold.
Still got the moves.
Good. Up and away, web. It's a certified classic. Oh my god. Web glands. Yeah. Nope.
This.
That's fucking stupid. Reset, bro. The Fantastic Four. What a legendary moment in gaming history. Dude, the fucking Fantastic Four movie. They're sitting on the balcony and they're just like, it's fantastic. And the guy's like, what did you say? And it's like, oh, that's how they thought of it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's fucking awesome. It's so bad that it's good. For safety? So what I'm thinking right now is like trying to get the platform to lower as much as possible. Well, yeah, I'm trying to like stay on it longer.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
I'm trying to like transform a tiny bit later, but not too much later. Probably get some shit where we like roll around it. Hey man, what's up? Damn, that yeeted me. Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer. Was that a movie that I repressed in the back of my head? And if it was, how bad was it? Y'all ever run over McDonald's toys? I was gonna say that's psychotic, but I've also seen what some people do to McDonald's toys, and honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, what about like X-Men Origins Wolverine? That's fucking art house film right there. Dude, X-Men Origins Wolverine is the reason why I waited so long to see Logan. I like that more. Was Deadpool bad? Yeah, I never really heard any bad things about Deadpool. Thought it was good. I never seen it myself though. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds seems good. Wait, was he Deadpool in that movie too? Oh, so that was a redemption, okay. That was a redemption role, that's cool. Didn't know that about Mr. Reynolds. Oh, the Green Lantern was. Wait, he was the Green Lantern too? I heard that movie sucked. Nah, I'm just bad at it. Trust me. There's no reason why this would be inconsistent. Yeah, I just gotta do it a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit different. Yeah, movies like bait. Yeah, it's like the good parts of this game aren't in it, so you're left with like a game that's like okay to move around in, but overall just not very fun. You want to transform later?
Yeah.
Yo, Chant, thanks for the 17, man. Yo, what's up? You need so much momentum. Like to cross over to the side from like tilting it like that. Yo, good night. Yeah, I'll have a good one, okay? Bro, that shit fucked me up. The way Sky does it in that comparison is so fast. Like, that's what I'm trying to replicate. Did you not play it? Like, have you not played it as an adult? Because I'll tell you what, that game fucking sucks. Like the comparison video, I mean. Yeah. That should be your next game that you play that you're really gonna enjoy and cherish a lot. I have no idea how much it saves. I just want to do it the way I saw it. If you didn't like, I mean, like, I'm kind of curious, like, if you'd like it more or less than movie. I'm not even joking. Because in some aspects, that game is better. But in many, it's not. Like, it's definitely, like, way worse looking because the animations are, like, horrible. But, like, gameplay-wise, I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's load times and performance. Yeah, you better be careful streaming that though, because you can get DMCA'd for it. I'm talking about the Goofy Goober. Yeah, Goofy Goober Rock is a copyright strike. Worth it. So when I go out here like this, it's not very good. When I go under, it's like very slow to react. It's so weird. It's not even reacting to this. That was fast. Yeah, I mean, it's not. This game is royalty free. However, yeah, the hub music gets false claimed, and you can dispute that and have it cleared up. But it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's like an AI that detects the wrong song. It's not valid though. Like you can dispute it. There we go. Well, there's gonna be a bottleneck. There's only so much you can do with that much speed.
Well,
Yeah. I make
Yeah, I was practicing something.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's tone it down a little bit. I mean, what about it did you not like? I mean, I agree the original's better, but like, it wasn't a catastrophe. People still enjoyed it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, Danny, for the resub, man. Good luck. Appreciate you, man. Holy shit, it's already 4 a.m. Yo, Lunch, what's up? What's up, man?
downtown.
Yeah, you know, we're just trying to learn stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You know, the gate LCB probably saves more time if you get the wheels like that at the start.
You
Should be
just
factored
met
into timing.
Spongeinator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No, you are right about that. And there are a couple of factors that play
Still got
into
the
it.
moves.
They did port the levels over directly from the original game. That much is true. But for some reason, like your character model that you play as is bigger than it's supposed to be. So the way they tested the movement, and I know because I went to the studio and they told me, the way they tested it was they started 2 characters at the same point, timed how long it took to get to the next point, and they based the game speed off of that. But if your character is bigger, it's going to obviously take you less time to walk to the same place. So they calibrated the game to make it slower, which is really weird. I tried explaining that. Like, I'm like, yeah, but if the character's too big, then it's gonna run slower. Like, it just felt slow. They insisted that it was just an illusion that the screen's wider, but like, if you play this game on widescreen hacks, it does not feel the same way. It doesn't feel slow. So yeah, it's like not scaled properly. It's really weird. Yeah, I messed that up.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay, then it is considering it then.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they had to reprogram the whole game. Like they just ported the levels over. They weren't remastering this game. They just ported them to Unreal Engine and built a new game.
Ready, kids?
Yeah, they invited me. It was pretty cool. It's a nice experience. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad
well,
criticizing the game because they were
Yeah.
really kind and whatnot. But like, I have to be honest. Like, it would be cruel to not be honest with the flaws the game has. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and say that the game was horrible. Like, it obviously wasn't horrible. Some things about it really sucked, but there were some things about it that were really good as well. Like, some of the levels looked better. The characters had more animated dialogue,
they'll
like when they're in conversation. I don't know, those are like the 2 things that really stood out to me.
Hey.
Some of the areas looked really beautiful though, like Kelp Forest looked really nice. I like that. Big improvement from the original game. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's good. It'd be cool. The levels feel a little bit uninspired from what they've said so far. Like Western Jellyfish Fields and like Halloween Rock Bottom. That's the one that's really weird to me. Halloween Rock Bottom, differentiate it from just normal Rock Bottom, like what? Western Jellyfish Fields seems alright, but like Halloween Rock Bottom, it's like, is it just like jack-o'-lanterns and shit decorated? Like what's gonna change? Like they're gonna put ghosts? I don't even know. It's just weird. I like the idea of like a Western thing. We haven't seen that in these games yet. Yeah, who the hell knows? Why can't it just be like its own thing? Like, maybe it's like they go to like different dimensions and like there's a dimension where like everything is Western and Jellyfish Field is just the level you play in. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Only 7 worlds though. That's a little weird. There are only 7 worlds.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
That's what I was thinking, but I'm not totally sure. But that just seems like the obvious, like, call is like, you know, quality over quantity.
Go.
But like,
Hey,
if it's anything like Rehydrated, I feel like they're just listing out their ideas. Like, those aren't like guaranteed features in the game. I think they probably announced it before the game was even like in development, like last time. Who the hell knows, man? Just guessing. Based on what we know from the last one.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, same studio as Rehydrated. They're expanding too. Like they got bought out by THQ Nordic, and they're apparently they have some job openings. Somebody in this chat's applying actually. We'll see how that goes. Get somebody in there to put cruise boosting in the. Get somebody in there to make the movement good. I wish I could have helped with that, man. That was the one thing that I went there to do.
Is the most satisfying.
And they just wanted me to test levels.
Push.
I mean, albeit it was all expenses paid. It's their choice, but I feel like I'm better for more than that, you know? Like, I can help with so much more than just that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Wait, this game already has a Western level. It's Sandy's Dream.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
You'll just
Gotta
get
keep
the
missing that.
Spunkinator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude, it's feeling slower now. Any places to go during COVID? Any Italian restaurant, probably. Like any low-key Italian restaurant's gonna be good in New Jersey.
Well,
Get bagels and stuff.
Yeah.
All the bagel shops are good.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Get some pizza from the Italian places. Go to Princeton if you can. There's a world-acclaimed cupcake shop in Princeton you should go to. I think it's called like the House of Cupcakes.
they'll
Go.
You should go there.
Hey,
Shit you not. The icing weighs like 4 times more than the actual cupcake. Like once you have those cupcakes, you'll never want anything else. Those are the only cupcakes you'll want. How's that sound awful? It's like the most rich, thick icing. I mean, like a cake's not supposed to be heavy. The cake is supposed to be fluffy, not like dense. It's like fluffy dough, or whatever you call it, like fluffy flour. It's so fucking thick. Well, if you're getting like fucking like Walmart cupcakes where the icing is just like pumped up with air and there's like nothing in it but preservatives, it's probably like garbage, yeah. But you need like a good thick icing to really like appreciate a cake. Like the best cakes have like the really thick, dense, well-made icing and like just the fluffy cake. Yo, what's up, Holly? It's going alright. Today we're just trying to get back into any percent a little bit more. I finished the run earlier, but it was not very good, so we're trying to improve the early game situation so I can get more things started.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, I haven't. I don't really eat chain food. Mostly just eat like local stuff. Why, what's the move at Jersey Mike's? What's the sandwich that everybody gets?
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
We're already like almost derusted. I'm just like not happy with how early game's going.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was. I'll be back sooner or later.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I got a really big PB with a route that was a big step up from what I was working on before, and I tried to beat it for a few weeks, and I didn't see that much improvement. 90%'s getting a lot of new shit, so I'm like, this seems like, you know, we have greener pastures over here. It's more or less TLDR. I just really don't like any percent to get like stale, like rotten. I don't want it, like the current record having really old shit in it. I want to at least like update it, you know. But yeah, I set out to get a sub 4330 even before all this, so it feels like that's just the short-term goal right now.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, predates that. Wild stuff.
What's...
Keep fucking up. What's up, Tyrese? A lot of stuff got added. We're collecting the wheels to get an extra spatula and kelp. We're doing lighthouse to get more shinies.
Well,
And those 2 spatulas and some other socks
I make myself a
are being
snack.
used to replace 2 spatulas from Sand Mountain and some other socks as well. Yeah, campers. Yeah. I mean, Larry Slide Skip is cool looking, but now that it's been a little bit since I've done it, I kind of like,
Hey,
feel like you're kind of just watching somebody fall for like 10 seconds. Like it's sliding and then falling and then cruise boost. I guess like CCA gives you something to explain. Makes the run more interesting to talk about, but once you already know how it works, it's like, I don't know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That just makes it a little bit less interesting.
Ow.
Damn, time's been really flying tonight. Yeah, just using stored memory to get the mission finished. We're doing that for art as well, speeds it up a little bit. Yeah, it makes downtown a lot slower, but it makes a few other levels faster. Saves around 7.5 seconds. Arguably a little bit more depending on like what you find consistent. Am I misremembering? Isn't Mango Staff just like the fucking middle finger emote? Or is that something else?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How did that get verified? Like, usually when that shit, like, somebody, like, submitted that, it'd get, like, rejected, or... When you're a partner, you don't get told. You just get told after it's already too late. You get 3 months suspension from uploading emotes.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, they just don't care, probably.
well,
Yeah,
Mango Staff.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, and I get a 3-monther for SpongeBob ripping his pants, but Mango Staff can exist. Just goes to show, man, you gotta be in there. I don't even know if Mango still has people at Twitch. Since, I don't know. I know there are a bunch of Melee guys who used to work there, but I don't know if they work there anymore. Oh no, I was there for that stream. I actually was there. That was back when I used to be able to watch Mango, when I wasn't streaming all fucking night.
Hey,
Yeah, the only guy who's on late for me now is like Phil. And the European Harry Potter guys, I guess. Another playable character, Lights, Camera, Pants, Gary. If Plankton can be playable, Gary can be playable. Make it work.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, do they? You gotta have somebody at Twitch who's got your back, man. Like, I'm sure there are people at Twitch who, like, are fans of my runs, but, like, I got nobody there who's got my back, you know? Like, some shit goes down. Now I'm kinda just fucked. That's how the world works, man. You gotta have people in there. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I've been staying up real late. I'll probably go for another couple hours. I need more time. I want to go to bed feeling like I can wake up tomorrow, warm up in PB. Cuz that's where I'm at right now, I think, as long as early game is going all right. Not having to deal with bull VMS.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Shit's big.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Enemies. Yeah, that stuff's... that banter is kind of funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, he got second, right? It's cool. I was just talking about this, how like even like the communities like Melee, I was saying speedrunning is suffering from this a lot, where like people can't go to in-person events and like it's hard to tell like what the community is like in person, but you got like all these net play monsters who are super good at the game,
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
and then like they show up in person and it's like they need time to like become part of the community. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Like it feels like even they've got the thing going on where if all the active players met up in person for this game,
You just met the Sponginator.
it'd still be like a bunch of strangers meeting up even though they meet online, which wasn't the case for a lot of communities before this COVID shit. Yeah, we got the wheels going on now. For better or worse. I'm not a big fan of collectible counter abuse. I don't like that it makes downtown super slow and boring, but makes the rest of the game better at least. I instinctively did like the SpongeBall storage movement there. That shit was so weird. Because there's so much of it now.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually it can be cool, but right now it just sucks. That's pretty much it.
What's...
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Yo, Sky, it's been alright. Still picking up some stuff, still learning stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
I knew that I, 1, didn't store it the right way. 2, I knew I was gonna miss it. But I still wanted to just like, you know, get into the mindset of not missing it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean, we were on that like 3 years ago. Where you been? 4 years ago, even.
But there's no time!
Oh,
Go.
okay. Yeah, I missed that context. Sorry about that.
Hey,
Bro, are you fucking kidding?
Are you ready, kids?
The last minute break with the needle,
Can't hear you!
56 was the last one that had the C needle.
Well,
Very long time ago.
yeah,
That was like over 4 years ago.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The first record that didn't have the C needle was the first 55. Yeah, 57 was like the first fast nut though. That shit was sick. The literal first fast nut was that exact run.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, just in general, a lot of stuff changed from the first 56 to the first 55,
going fishing for a robot.
but it still wasn't good. First 54 was also not good either. First 53 was sick as fuck. First 49 was cool. One Tiki at that stage was so bad. The fact that it worked out was kind of crazy. Same with the first 48. super respectable in my opinion. Thunder Nut. Definitely would not save 10.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Tree Dome early? You mean Tree Dome late? Like with cruise boosting? Fast Nut's already in late game, man. Like that's already in the route.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If wall jump is in late game and we didn't even have to move Sandy's nut back to the beginning of the game, I don't know what will at this point.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, Actual Salt, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, man. No, hell no.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Also, like,
hunt.
we enter Poseidon with 20 spatulas. So it's not even like moving stuff to early is really like there is no early game other than just what's before Industrial Park.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yo, thanks, Salt. I appreciate that, dude. This game does have a wall jump mechanic. You can only wall jump on certain things, though. Otherwise, it'd break the game's level design. Yeah, I appreciate that, Salt. If you miss streams, by the way, I don't know if you're here from like YouTube or if you've been watching for a while, but I have a VOD channel now. You should check that out. I re-upload all my streams there now. At least the ones that aren't bad. And all these streams have been pretty good so far. Ever since I started it, so we haven't skipped any. I'm trying not to be too critical of myself, you know? Just trying to be happier in general.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, that just doesn't really work with this game, though. One thing that I think would have made this game cooler, though, is like wide turning.
What?
Like wide turning would be pretty sick. With cruise boosting. That's one mechanic from Mario games I think would actually work well with this game. Yeah, pretty much, man. I was just talking about this earlier, is that we really need like another speedrunning event where everybody can just meet up. Because this whole community's like completely been rebuilt. All different people, all different backgrounds.
There's another one.
You know. Like it's been 3 years since we've all met in person. Yo, George, what's up? Yeah, the last time we all met up was 2019. Yeah, I mean, that could be an easy ROM hack. Maybe not easy, but you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Come on. Yo, Frog, what's up, dude? In Super Mario games, like, you can just jump on any wall. It's not like a designated spot like it is in this game.
This
That's what he's talking about. Dude, I just can't do it. Man, it's frustrating.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Red.
But I feel like a ROM hack could
Yep.
do something with that, maybe.
I make myself a snack.
Like by unlocking the camera when you wall jump. Making like any wall jumpable. Like have like a certain condition, like you have to be going a certain speed, or maybe like you can only do it off a double jump, maybe.
They'll
go.
Maybe you can activate it by pressing A. Yeah,
Hey,
maybe. I mean, the controls in this game are really tight, like the tightest I've ever seen. But, yeah. Most of its movement, like the swag movement, really just comes from exploits, not just the base game mechanics. It's just a game that was blessed with, like, good controls and also good movement tech.
I'm going fishing for robots.
So it just becomes something that can, like, contend against other games that were just, like, designed to have advanced movement already. But it would be cool to see like a new SpongeBob game actually have like fast-paced movement for sure. I just don't think that Mario 64's movement is that interesting compared to like the cruise boosting stuff in this game. Like, I think people just see like jumping and diving and just automatically like their brains like just receive an IV of dopamine, but like once you've played a Mario game and you know like jumping and diving is just like pressing B and then A or whatever.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Like, it doesn't really hit the same. Like, it's cool. It's great for its own thing, but I don't think that a game is automatically less interesting because it doesn't have stuff like that.
Can't hear you!
Like, you can't clear gaps nearly as large with movement tech in that game compared to this one.
I make myself a snack.
You can't climb shit like you can in this game. Yeah, there are way less creative ways of like glitching through stuff, clipping through walls like that. Just it's a unique game. It doesn't need to be compared to like Mario. It's a totally different. It's not like anything else. You play Bob, you play Bob.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Like SpongeBob movement, for example. What Mario game has a mechanic like that? It just doesn't need to be compared to like the most popular game.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
I think this
fishing
game
for
is the most
crabs.
fascinating 3D platformer because of how it like transforms halfway through. Like you just see all this different tech. Like, you get the perspective of like, okay, this is how things kind of are before you have this, and then the whole game just breaks, and like all these tricks that you were using before are just obsolete compared to the new shit. And if you had it the whole time, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting because you just like you wouldn't be able to see all the shit you have to do to navigate when you don't have it. It's just cool. Yeah, I just like I'm kind of just like getting bored of the whole like movie bad shit. I just wish that people would be more interested in making ROM hacks. Like there's so much potential, like Munch was saying. Like there's already a wall jump mechanic in the game. Just has to be like jailbroken. Dude, are we really messing this up 3 times in a row? Like, really?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but the people who made the movie game aren't the same people who made Rehydrated or the people who are making Cosmic Shake. But yeah, it's definitely like a concern that just because they like traced a game that was already popular doesn't mean they can make a game that's good on their own. But like, they also can, you know, like, why not give them a chance? That's definitely a concern, is people are worried about like what it's gonna look like when they make their own game. But I'll tell you what, if it were my task to like redo a game or make my own game, I'd probably be a lot more motivated to make my own game if I had the choice.
they'll
Go.
Like, I don't want to just like trace over somebody else's work.
Hey,
So they'll probably like, I don't know, it's their second time doing it. I think that paired with the fact they can actually have their own ideas. They're not being limited by the fact that it has to play like a game that people already love and respect. It's like, there's no reason why they can't be given a chance to make their own thing. I mean, with the movie situation,
I'm going fishing for
I think it was more that like their team was split working on The Incredibles and that game at the same time. So The Incredibles is just like low quality, and the movie is just like the quality of this game, but like way less, way worse design maybe. It's like not as much content. It's like way more padded because the game had probably fewer people working on it. They didn't have as many ideas because it's based off a 90-minute movie. So I mean, there were definitely some things working against it there. I just feel like if they wanted to make a game based on the SpongeBob movie, they shouldn't have tried to fit it into the Battle for Bikini Bottom mold as tightly as they did. Because they really just wanted it to be this game, but with movie levels. But like, the SpongeBob movie has more than just like those, like just the interactions between SpongeBob and Patrick, I guess. Although I really don't like it when games have like mini games and shit jammed into the actual gameplay. So maybe that was the best call, but they needed to have more interesting levels and stuff. Or just straight up make the game shorter. If the game had been like 40 tokens to win instead of 50, that probably would have just been base. Like, shorter game, but don't waste the player's time. Could have been base.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
DLC in 2004. Yeah. PlayStation 2 expansion pack. Least favorite SpongeBob game I've played. Probably Truth or Square.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
Don't like that
underwear.
game.
This is great.
Unironically, I dislike that game more than the Dutchman. Cause like at least the Dutchman has like that early 2000s like PS2 jank. Truth or Square is just a very congested, slow game.
Downtown.
Like everything just feels like jammed. Fuck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Like, at least with
3
Dutchman,
days
there are a lot of levels that have like wide open fields. Once you get out of downtown, at least. Isn't downtown the first level in the game? Really fucking bad impression. Like, what a terrible first level. That really just goes to show, like, downtown being the first level you go to in that game really just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Compared to, like, Jellyfish Fields in this game, which is, like, bright and colorful and whatnot.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Yeah, this
push,
is a
push,
PlayStation
push.
2 original Xbox and GameCube game. I'm playing on the original Xbox. Yeah, like they have like down-pitched tracks from this game and movie. It's like kind of pathetic. Game does not have an original original soundtrack. Yeah. Game doesn't have an OST. I'm worried about that for Cosmic Shake as well. I really hope they actually have an OST for that game. And it's not just like Truth or Square or Hero Pants.
Rollerific.
A lot. I don't know why I have so many. I don't know how I ended up with so many.
What's
I wasn't like trying to have as many as I do, but I do have a lot.
Are you ready, kids?
No, they've just accumulated over the years.
Well,
160 hours of Friday.
Yeah.
I forgot how many hours I had on my other account. How many hours have I streamed the game though? Are we at least like higher than Sunshine at this point? Yeah, I have a sealed PAL version, a sealed Greatest Hits American, and a sealed normal American. I don't have sealed PAL Greatest Hits though. I'm not even sure if that exists.
they'll
go?
Yeah, I'm just keeping them in a safe place.
Hey,
Like, I'm not really much of a collector, but I do think that's cool. $225 hours streamed. I know that my second most streamed game is probably Sunshine, but like, how many hours is that? It can't be that many more. I hardly played that game.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
This has to be my second most streamed game now. There's no way I played Sunshine. Well, I played Rehydrated for 200 hours in like 2 weeks, so I think I just underestimate how long it takes me to accumulate hours. Sunshine is over 300 hours. I played for a week in 2017. I had like a few days here and there over like 18, 19, 20 where I like kind of played sometimes. There was actually a month in 2020 when I played. Okay, yeah, 300 makes sense then, I think. But like, really? Sunshine? I just feel like I hardly played the game. Spidey, I played that for like actually 2 weeks. I hardly played that game. My stream didn't like it. I thought it was like a fun speedrun, but it was too long. And I was having really bad wrist issues at the time. I couldn't play that long. And yeah, my stream not liking it kind of like put it in the grave, unfortunately. Like, if it's causing all those problems, taking me that much extra time to play, and my stream doesn't like it, just gotta quit while you're behind. That game was really fun, though. I didn't like the frame rate and the motion blur. But everything else felt good about it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Guitar Hero. I mean, Guitar Hero is like not even... It's a one-dimensional rhythm game. Like, how are you supposed to compare it to that? Not even the same kind of game. Spider-Man's got such cool movement, man. I mean, Sunshine's still like... As far as like casual movement goes, probably the coolest game ever in terms of like your toolkit that you just have when you just play the game normally. I'll give it that. But yeah, speedrunning that game is just fucking pain. With the fucking input delay and the frame rate and the RNG. It's a fun challenge though. I'm just not like in the mood to challenge myself with something other than this. This is already enough of an undertaking. And like, I don't even know. I don't think that'd be my first choice for a second game. I'd probably rather just play Melee. If I'm gonna take another game seriously, it wouldn't be that one. Like, there are probably a bunch of games that I'd probably take more seriously than that. Yeah, it's kind of just a miracle this game is like a clean 60. The movement feels tight, you know? Yeah, it delays your inputs by 2 frames. Like, from when you press the A button, your move comes out 2 frames later. I don't know why that is. As far as I understand, it's not even a buffering system, it's just like how the game works. But yeah, 2 frames doesn't really seem like that big of a deal. Fox's jump squat in Melee is 2 frames. But when you compare it to like, okay, Melee is 60 FPS, Sunshine is 30. Like 2 frames and 30 FPS is like 4 frames and 60 FPS. So then you start to understand like why it feels shitty. Fox's jump squat is 4? I could have sworn it was 2. I mean, it's been like 7 years since I read any sort of frame data, so maybe I just don't remember. Nah, my wrists are cracked now. I fixed all my problems. I'm good to go. But yeah, you have a good point. I don't think it's 4. I think Falco's is 4. It is 3. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like Fox's jump squat is the only jump squat in that game that I can tolerate. Maybe it's just like the difference between 3 frames and 4 frames is just unacceptable to me. I don't know what it is. Like, Fox is the only character that I ever clicked with in that game. Everything else just feels really slow. The difference between 3 frames and 4 frames? Yeah. I mean, I can feel it. Like, it feels way, way different. Yeah, like, okay. People ask me why I can't stand Ultimate. Bowser, 8 frames of jump squat, right, in Melee? Fucking Ultimate is just 8 frames of delay natively, isn't it? like every fucking character has that much delay. So like, how you gonna sit here and ask me why I can't stand playing that game? Like, come on, man. Like, I get it. Some people don't care. God bless them. But I fucking care. I was playing Dark Souls. I couldn't stand the fucking input buffering on that shit either. I'm not saying it's like, oh my god, this game's unplayable. It's just that I don't like it. I personally don't like it. I don't like that shit. Just let the move come out. Let that shit come out. Yeah, but it's 3 or 4 frame jump squat on top of the already like delayed gameplay though. Am I wrong? Like even like on land, it's still got that shit going on. That was my understanding. It's like, I mean, I don't want to spread misinformation, but I know that Brawl had like 7 or 8 frames or something of like ridiculous delay, and it's like not as bad in Ultimate. Yeah, it's like different offline. I don't want to spread misinformation, but I remembered something between 6 to 8 frames, something in there. Which, oh my god. Wait, oh no. Oh, we did the thing. We did the thing. Ugh.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Each controller has different delay? What? That sounds ridiculous.
Well,
Snake and Brawl had a jump squat of 9. Who has the shortest jump squat in Melee? Is anybody below 3 frames? Is Fox actually the only one that's 3 frames? Okay, so that's the reason why Slippy works, right? Cause like, no, because, it doesn't make sense, because Fox has a move that comes out on frame 1.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Make myself a snack.
Because I was thinking like, if every character's move comes out like on a later frame. 6 characters that have 3 frame jump squat. Which are, which ones? Yeah, 3 is the lowest. I can't stand any character with anything higher than 3. Fox, Pichu, Sheik. Yeah, Fox and Pikachu are the only characters that I like playing. I thought Sheik felt okay.
Hey.
But, I don't know. I didn't really like Sheik that much. Just like, I really think that the attraction to Fox is just the speed and the fact that there's like there's a move that comes out on frame 1. Like, that's all I need. That's all I want in a game. I just want speed and a fucking frame 1 move. It's literally just the only reason to play anything. Like, why do you think I play this shit? Just speed, responsiveness, and there's shit that comes out on frame 1. Like, it just feels good to play. That's all a game needs, really. Yeah. I mean, the problem with Fox is that everybody knows how to fucking obliterate him. He's just combo bait. That's just a scrub mindset, though. But for a scrub, I feel like you can say that. If I'm just playing the game casually, then I think it's cool to say that. Yeah, Falco's is 5. I believe it. It feels terrible. God bless the Falco players. It was like, damn, that shit feels really slow. You gotta, like, how do you switch between Falco and Fox, man? How do some people do that shit? Legit. Alright, so if you think that switching between Falco and Fox is a pain in the ass, switching between this and Sunshine is like that, but 2 times worse. Let's just put it that way. That's the big reason why I don't do Sunshine anymore. Like, one of the big reasons that I don't do it anymore. Going from this to, like, everything you do being delayed by the equivalent of 4 frames feels like fucking shit. Yeah, it sucks. That's the best way I can explain it. Like, playing that game was like pain. Now, I'm sure if I were only playing that game, it would not be a big deal. But yeah, it fucking sucks. When you're just like going between the two, on and off. Also, like, the frame rate, like, this game would, like, hurt my head going from that game to this one. Because, like, processing the 60 FPS after getting used to the 30, it was just like a mind fuck. Yeah, and switching between BfBB Rehydrated and this, that sucked too, but for different reasons. Because, like, you're basically looking at, like, almost the same game. Except one of them has inverted controls and the other one doesn't. So yeah, just fucking kill me. That shit sucked so much.
Downtown.
Like, ironically, the best game that I could probably run on the side with this is Movie. But Movie fucking sucks. I don't want to play a game that's the same as this, but, like, infinitely worse. Like, fuck that. I'm not even looking for other speedruns. I've just given up. Like, I like playing other games quite a bit, but I don't need to speedrun them. Plenty of other ways to play games. Well, if we're speaking in a literal sense, like, games that are, like, that can do what this game does, there's nothing. Like, this, it's just this. If you want this, you play this. I'm not looking for a game that plays just like this. I just want something that's, like, fun in its own way. If Spider-Man ran at 60 FPS, didn't have the fucking whack-ass motion blur, it had, like, better music and a better environment, like a more colorful environment to stream with, it'd probably be a good pick, but this game just has it all, man. It's like the perfect speedrun stream game for me. Like, it's just a really solid game. Just came across it by pure luck. Yeah, there's just no reason to play it. It's not like comparing Mario games against one another where, like, they're all different and people like them for different reasons.
What?
That game's literally just like a ROM hack that's inferior to the original game. Like, not doing anything new or interesting except, like, oh, I guess, like, move upgrades, but, like, just makes the game worse. Still not used to that. Yeah, why is this game just so fucking smooth, man? Like, it's really made me think a lot about, like, what makes a game good, like, why this game is just so liked by so many people. And it's just like some random SpongeBob game. And there's just so much in this game that's scuffed too. But it just really hits a home run where it actually matters. Like, you're so focused on, like, the pretty animations and, like, the colors that you can kind of, like, put aside, like, the weird looking buildings and shit and the textures that are kind of old. Like, you don't really notice it as much because everything around you is just moving. You got, like, the reflections on the buildings to remind you that you're underwater. You get the bubbles coming up everywhere. There's always something happening to distract you from the fact that the game looks like a PS2 game. It's just so easy to forget the period the game was made in for that reason. Oh yeah, no, there are a lot of passionate people who worked on this game. Not just the lead dev, but the lead dev was like the lifeblood of this shit. Like, he did all SpongeBob movement all on his own. Like, he's the reason why the game is so much fun to play ultimately, because, like, SpongeBob moves the way he does because of him. Like, he just knew how to make a good game. And he went on to have a pretty successful career, it seems like, as well. Like, he doesn't work for the studio that made this game anymore. But, like, this was his one shot, I guess, and he took it. 60-hour work weeks on everything. No, I don't remember. Is he at Bungie or Insomniac? I think that the lead software dev is at Bungie.
Still got the moves.
And the lead game design guy, like the level design dude, the guy who chose the mechanics and stuff, like SpongeBall shit. He's working at Insomniac. So he probably worked on... Damn. He probably worked on Spider-Man PS4. Actually. Yeah, that guy probably worked on Spider-Man PS4.
Are you ready, kids?
When I've heard stories about how this game was developed, it sounds like a bunch of guys just like tossing ideas and just doing what they want. Like the story about how SpongeBall got created. One of the guys was working on programming the little sandballs, or they're actually not little. Well, I guess it means it depends if you're the size of SpongeBob or the size of a human, but anyway, the sand boulders that like fall and roll down the slide after you, or like, you know what I'm talking about. You know which ones I'm talking about. The lead game designer dude was walking around like checking on people, and he saw that and he's like, "Hey, this looks cool. Make it a playable mechanic." And so they made SpongeBall a thing. This is according to the lead software dev. Just straight up said, like, you know this rolling boulder that's just a hazard in the game? Yeah, let's make that a playable mechanic. It'll be fun. And it's fun. Like, it turns out, it's fun. Just such a creative thought. You can just tell that, like, the guys who worked on this game, like, they just saw the way something moved, and it's like, okay, this is cool. Let's do more of it. And then the fact that cruise boosting made its way into the game, just in general momentum, like harnessing momentum and displacement, like that's what makes it great, is that all that shit added to it. I still think the game is pretty good casually, like it has like pretty sound design, but it's like, it's still humble in scope, you know? It makes the perfect speedrunning game, but ultimately unless you're doing a randomizer, there's not that much content compared to like games today. The speedrunning really doesn't make it age well though. Almost falling off here. Is this what a variety streamer is? Streaming the same game 10 hours every day? Yes. Yeah, this is your #1 variety streamer right here. Yeah, it's a super solid casual experience. Like if you go into it expecting an early 2000s platformer, it's great. Obviously, there are way more ambitious games made now, but you gotta remember what you're dealing with here. It's just a platformer. Games these days have a lot more to them than just like collecting shit and jumping around. Like even Odyssey tried to do more than just collecting shit and jumping around, you know? But this is back when being able to turn the camera was the sickest shit in the world. Like, obviously that novelty has worn off after a while. You can't just get by with that. Yeah, it doesn't even like... It doesn't even feel real. Like, even when I was a kid, I could tell this game felt better than most games I played. The animations are just so good.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
This game on a CRT hits so hard. Like you can see the imperfections pretty clearly when you're watching it on a stream with a high quality capture card. When you're playing this on a CRT, it looks like it was published like yesterday. It still looks really good, man. It's actually wild, like how good the game looks when you're not able to see every little wrong pixel. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Bliss, Callie, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game is like, with the context of like people speedrun this shit, and that's like the majority of like how people play it now. It is kind of tough watching somebody play the game casually. Because the movement does look really fucking bad. And you wouldn't expect that for like what looks like just, at least in the beginning of the game, you're walking in a lot of straight lines. You wouldn't really expect that, but you can still tell like a skilled player from somebody who's never played before. It is kind of funny how like a fucking SpongeBob game can differentiate that level of skill so clearly, even without cruise boosting and damage boosting and stuff into the equation. Yeah, that game sucks, bro. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, man. Get that shit worked out. We'll have a good time. Wish I had more time to play tonight. I only got like an hour or so left in me. Just feels like there's so much I need to work on, like early game stuff and late game stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, they knew about it. We know that. They patched it in the movie game. At some point they figured it out. That cruise boosting works. Yeah, I started at 8 tonight. Super late. I wouldn't be surprised if they knew about cruise boosting. I don't know if anybody's ever asked them that. Because we've always assumed they wouldn't know. Yeah, wave dashing is just an exploit of physics. It was always intended to work.
Downtown.
They left it in the game because it was fun to use. That was lag. That was just straight up lag. Probably need to get a better camera angle so we don't lag there.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
If this game didn't have cruise boosting in it, we never would have gotten a remake. That's just, at this point, like, I feel like it's just undeniable. Like, cruise boosting and just the enthusiasm that came from that shit existing would never have got this community to the point where a remake could have happened. Like, it is kind of wild that, like, one line of code could have completely changed the game's history like that. This shit, man, I mean, I know I wouldn't have gotten into it if it weren't for cruise boosting. Imagine how much wouldn't have been discovered if cruise boosting hadn't been found. There are so many games, just like this game was in like 2013, where there's a lot of cool stuff, but it just doesn't have like the spice. You know, it's just not quite there. They just get forgotten about or left on the shelf. I'm sure you can think of plenty of them. Where like the big glitch was just not found. That really set it apart from everything else. Now, I don't think this game needs cruise boosting to be really cool, but it definitely needs it to be like something that can stay popular though. It'd still be a pretty cool game without it.
What?
A lot of cool stuff, but yeah, the possibilities are just insane when you can store speed like that. I feel like most devs don't give a shit if a player runs across some kind of an exploit like that. I know I wouldn't care. You know how easy it is to break a game if you try? It's just too free.
There's another one.
Elden Ring got beaten in 15, 5, whatever the fuck minutes. You can't be so focused on making your games unbreakable. Some people are just really good at breaking games. Anybody who speedran for this long is gonna find a way to break shit. Speedrunning is so popular, like shit gets broken immediately now. Yeah, they tried to patch stuff that speedrunners did. I don't know why. Weird fixation. Yeah, it depends on stuff like that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, they patch stuff. Like, they patch speedrunning stuff that would not affect casual play. Like, after the game was already out.
This
That was a little bit weird. I kind of forgot about that. Didn't think about it. God, I fucking hate that. I cannot figure this shit out. I really just can't figure it out. I can't get it. I cannot fucking figure this out.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I think the play is to say nothing. Like, acknowledge the community breaking the game, but not acknowledge the specific glitch itself. Yeah, the rehydrated patch that like made the 2 spatula speedruns really shitty for the console players. That shit was kind of whack. A good portion of people who played the game were playing on there, and then we had the like down patch stuff to do the like. Why'd they do that, man? So weird. That's a factor that people don't talk about that much, is that you can't do the taxi shit as well as you could have on the current version of the game. Because you don't have the cruise bubble and the bubble ball. Like, why'd they patch that? It's just weird. Yeah, but like, people just want to like speedrun something. A 2-minute category is like stupid to us who like speedrun a lot or watch somebody who speedruns a lot. But to most people who just want to try a speedrun, like, it's just cool for them to do something like that. You have a good one, man. Thanks, dude. See you next time. Every game has bugs. See, I don't get it. Was it though? I mean, I don't know. I think that they saw it as something that needed to be patched, but there were obviously more important things that needed to be patched. They did say, like, do you think that removing the invisible walls in a patch would be something that would make the game better? At that point, I didn't know what to say, because, like, it would make the speed run way worse, but it would make the casual play better. So, like, would it make the game better? Because, like, the meta game revolves around climbing on invisible shit. But the casuals have a way less fun time getting walled off by shit they're supposed to not be able to go through. So I didn't even know how to answer that question when I got asked that. It's a hard question to answer once the game's already out of Pandora's box. This is making me so mad. I don't understand why I'm not getting height. I don't understand why I'm not getting it quickly. Why am I not getting this the fast way? Why is this not fucking working? Hey Rory, what's up, dude? It's fucking shit, man. I'm so bad at this game. Why the fuck did that just happen?
Yeah.
Thanks, George. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 22. Yeah, why the fuck am I so fucking bad at this, man? Yeah, there are a lot of little things that add up. That's pretty much how I describe the game. In a nutshell. The little things add up. There's nothing in that game that's just so overtly offensive that it's like, this is a terrible remake, but there are a lot of things that add up that they missed or didn't care about. It's just a 1 in 8,192 chance that it says that. Nothing else. I want to roll over the fucking thing. I don't want to roll around it and lose like several seconds. every time someone sends a message, there's a chance that it comes out. The bot wouldn't be able to detect whether a message is cringe. I guess is the only. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, like, it's just random. Guess it's just good odds that something somebody says is cringe. Yeah, it's like the model is not still there. It's not invisible. It's like it materializes and dematerializes.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Like in this game, you could just stand in it. That's what made it cool. Like it's still there.
And rub on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants.
What?
Here we are.
Yeah, it just felt like a lot of things they just didn't really care about. They did a good job on a lot of stuff though. Yeah, it's just forgettable.
I've gone.
Dude, why are you playing like that? What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's because they promised it on the Steam page. They had to go through with it.
Say hello to my little double friend.
Really? Processing 95%. Lit. It's stuck on 95%. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is people had very high expectations for it. It's a likable game, even though it's flawed. Isn't it cool that, like, the game's on Steam, though? Like, I think that's fucking cool. Yeah, exactly. Really cool experience, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's the move, is only playing 2 hours of a game so your audience doesn't get bored. Don't care what game it is, it could be the most interesting game in the world. That's a long time for people to watch a game. I think the 2 hour rule is great. Like, 2 hours of Friday, 2 hours of Mario Kart. Once you get over that, it starts to get a little bit much. Oh dear God. Please no. He's done rehydrated. Has Mango played rehydrated? I feel like he'd like it. He'd probably just fucking have fun with that game drunk. I feel like this is the kind of game anybody can just play drunk and have fun. Doesn't require too much brain power to play. Just a fun game. It's a fun, stupid little game, you know? That's a good drunk game. This is like the best like fucking high or drunk game. Cause it's still fun, but it's really easy. Unless you're speedrunning it, obviously. That's not fun and not easy. No, it's still fun. Yeah, that's when we used to fucking like sweat. Different vibe, not as good. There's so much metagaming with Friday now, where like somebody fucked you over the last game, so like the next game you gotta just like watch your back depending on what happened the last game. It's just like funny. People are out for revenge. Because like it's genuinely enraging when you're so close to surviving and somebody fucking shoots you in the head. Next game they get the car and everybody dies. Yeah, these are definitely the best Friday sessions ever by far. Like, it's not just like out of context getting hit with the car anymore. It's like this person fucked me over and I want them dead. And then you just see the car just speeding at you. You see the headlights in your rear. Turn around, you're already gone. Just funny as fuck. I just try to stir as much shit as possible. Everybody fucking goes after me and there's always crossfire and it just leads to more chaos. Someone's got to pop the cherry though. Someone's got to just bust the car out and run everybody over one game just to get it all going. I barely remember that. Last night's games were really funny. I hope the VOD processes. If it doesn't, I can always just re-upload it. Would 64 Mario in this game really be fun though? Because like the game's like pretty open and spread out. And there's not a lot of shit to like wall jump on and whatnot. Somebody made a mod of Peach's Castle for this game's engine though. It's pretty cool. I just feel like these are the kind of environments that like wouldn't be that great for 64's engine. Maybe the slides would be okay. There was that one game where there's like the fucking... There's like the blue car just being recycled so many times. Like, the car was like full the entire time, but there was always a different driver. That was the best one. Yeah, that one was so good. That was legit so fucking funny. Yeah, man, that was the one where I was like fucking around, like going back and forth between the doors. You guys are both hiding in the doors, baiting me so Jason could stop the car. Yeah. It's just fun to go monkey. Like, if I'd actually been thinking and I was like, oh, they're just baiting so the car gets stopped, then it wouldn't have been nearly as fun. You gotta just like turn off your brain and just do shit. Just let your brain become monkey and the game's more fun. If I'd actually been thinking about what I was doing, like, I probably would have just driven away and driven back, but that shit was not fun. Like, putting people in, like, shitty situations, putting yourself in a shitty situation. Like when I was getting out of the car, when we had 2 people in the car and there was 1 person left, so... The only conceivable way I could imagine somebody, like getting killed there is if I got out and stopped driving, so the other person was forced to get out too. Like, I don't know, it just makes the game more fun when you're not trying to win. Is there a monkey in the mod? Not yet. Gotta keep those ground rules though. If you're the last person alive, you have to kill yourself. Just fuck that. Unless there's like an easy way out, like if the cars are repaired. If there's no way out, do not run the timer down. That shit's so cringe. I'd even be down to like make the timer 15 minutes. Yeah, the old Friday VODs were weird.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's
That's
no
a good point.
Un-
Maurice.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
so fucking weird, man. Yeah, there were a lot of really funny moments last night. I wish there were more people in the game, man. I feel like we could even get away with like 10 counselors, 1 Jason, and it would still be fun.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
Like
it
the
again
matches would just go
sometime.
faster because not as many people would have to wait for shit to get rated. Like even if we had like 9 people in the lobby instead of 8, it'd be a lot more fun, I'd say. Like 10 in the lobby, 9 counselors, 1 Jason would probably still be fun. Like 9 counselors, lights off, that could be fun.
This is great.
Yeah. Also, a problem with like, if we're actually gonna try to play even somewhat seriously, like 15% seriously, if the people are going off the screen, like you can't see who's actually in the lobby, that's kind of a problem. So yeah, I think that like 9 counselors would actually be alright.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I fucking hate that input drop so much, man.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Playing like terrible shit.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm so tired.
Well,
Need a shower.
Yeah.
Need a bed.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm still kind of trying out stuff with this early game, like trying to see where I can take risks and whatnot.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, it just goes down. I don't get it. I really don't understand what the problem is. Yo.
jellyfish today. I'm going going fishing for robots.
Yo, no problem, man. Glad you're enjoying it all. You ever watch any of the other shit, like the Friday the 13th games that we play? Those are also fucking hilarious. But I'm glad you're enjoying the Bob, man. That's what we set out to do. It's not my internet. My net doesn't drop. It's like OBS like desyncs from Twitch. It's so weird. Like OBS doesn't even realize that I'm not connected to my stream. I'm 25. I just turned 25 like half a year ago or something. I don't know what server I would stream to. I mean, if there's a problem with the server, it's probably gonna fix itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pleasant, thank you for the 14 months, that's right. 25 years young. Yeah, people assume that I'm older for some reason. I don't get it. Probably the facial hair. People think that I'm in my 30s. I don't get that. I don't think I look that old. Like, my skin looks young. I'm only 25.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You're old. Well, thanks, man. Fucking SpongeBob reference. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Maybe I've been around longer, spiritually. That 43 grind probably just aged me up like 10 years. Fucked me up. Yeah, I know you don't think I'm 35. You've been around here way too long. If I were 35, I'd still be doing the same shit that I'm doing right now, though. I don't think I'd feel any more old. I don't really eat breakfast. What's your obsession with this game in particular? It just feels really good to play. You're gonna fucking tell me that shit didn't work. What the fuck, man?
You just met the Sponginator.
The fuck, actually. Hit. Are you fucking kidding? So fucking dumb, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I have like
Well,
2 kind of bigger meals every day.
I make myself a snack.
And a couple of snacks, which I know is bad. But they're extremely low carb snacks. Like, I only eat them. Like, I'll have like a spoonful of sunflower butter, which is 1 net carb. And I've got the vitamins in there. Like, I take the vitamins with that, so it's because fat's soluble. And then I'll have my meal. And then between my next meal, I'll have another scoop of that with the rest of the vitamins for the day. And I'll have my big meal before I go to bed. Or rather, I'll have my big meal before I go for my walk and do my pull-ups. And then I go to bed after I've like digested it all. That's my current routine. I think it works okay for me so far. But yeah, I want to optimize it to the point where I'm like, I'm having the 2 meals a day with no snacks. And yeah, that'd be nice.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There's something wrong with me. No, it's only in the remake. Thank God, by the way. That trick is so dumb. Like, it just undermines all the platforming and stuff. It's so dumb.
well,
I don't like glitches in games that undermine platforming if it's a platformer. Like the floating sandy thing in Rehydrated. Terrible. You got all that cool platforming, you're just gonna float above all of it? Like, come on. Like, sponge gliding in this game is a cool gimmick, but it's very situationally useful. It's not used for a lot of things. But yeah, the ILH stuff in Rehydrated, that got used everywhere. Extremely overused strat. Like, I think that stuff like that is cool for things that you otherwise wouldn't be able to cross. But when it's used for, like, for example, like, cutting straighter lines to avoid platforming. Like rooftops and Rehydrated. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. So, like, I didn't like Rehydrated speedrunning mostly because I have the perspective of, like, okay, the original's better. Like, it's just a better speedrun and a better feeling game. But honestly, Rehydrated is a fine speed game. Like, it's okay for people who are just, like, trying to try a speedrun and not take it super seriously, you know? Like, the glitches don't take that much to get into. They're pretty easy to learn. It's got some platforming. The movement feels like shit, but most people won't tell the difference between good movement and bad movement. But yeah, I mean, it just, compared to, like, any game, like, I play a lot of games here and there. Like, I have my taste for what I like in a game, and Rehydrated does not fit any of those checkboxes. It's a very slow-paced game. The mechanics don't feel very good. Coupled with the fact that during the period when I played the game, I had to play on non-inverted controls. Just made my brain hurt. But I could accept that if the game actually felt good to play. Bought a classic Xbox because I don't like the look or feel of Rehydrated. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, welcome to the club. Yeah, the original game with forced progressive scan looks so good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Original Xbox is a cool console though. It's really nice to replay multi-platform games on. Like every Xbox version of a multi-platform game is always really nice on this thing. It's like the only way I'll replay a game now.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
How did that not hit? That's fucked up, man.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
got the moves.
What?
Number one.
See, this is nice because you still have to do the other shit. You can't just like float through the whole thing. But yeah, that jump does let you skip a big portion of the level that you'd otherwise have to like kind of just go through.
There's another one.
In general, I really don't like Sandy's gameplay in this game. The less of her, the better. That's why I prefer 100% over this. We figured out how to eliminate Sandy from the run. Yeah, how about no fucking floating characters allowed? Not in my platformer.
Number one of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This.
That felt okay, I think. Not horrible. Can be improved by a lot though, I'm sure.
Much. I feel like I should be working.
Getting a lot of extra shinies.
What sold that?
Bubble.
With sleep, dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Man, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Ow!
Spot here. Fuck.
Hey! Oh.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Spying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope.
Damn, a good portion of this game is just in that section. It's kind of crazy how short this part of the game is. Damn. It's so weird.
Spot.
It's one area of improvement potential. pretty slow. Still kind of crazy. The only stock we get between Poseidon and Industrial Park is just the food and drinks. So weird. Yeah, I gotta hand it to Sky. This is pretty well thought out. Like, I don't like downtown. I think it's slow and boring, but like it does make the rest of the game a lot faster. It's a shame that we can't optimize that more with our current knowledge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it happened. Yeah, it's a new route. It's not fast enough. Pretty bad. Rip.
Sorry.
Okay, so like we've lost like 30 to that. Probably like 10 to the beginning of the game, so we've lost like 40 so far. Keeping that in mind. I don't think that worked. I think I messed up. I can't believe I got it. What the hell?
Welcome to the...
Oh,
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, it's like the old days when we had to go for sub 520s. I remember now. Okay, yeah, that's how Goo Lagoon is now. All right, that makes sense. Yo, Witch, what's up? And this is still like a minute? No.
Let's move on with the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
135-ish. At 31.
Sand Mountain.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Actually bullshit.
Hello?
Gotta pay attention to the shiny count. What's up, Chipper? How's it going? God, that was so whack, man.
so that...
Okay.
So that... So that... So that... So that... So that...
Maybe like a 515.
So that...
35, 31,
So that...
20, and 15. 1550 gives us a 4309. Yeah. All right. So it's
Looks
pretty
like
much what I expected.
SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
All right. We need like a sub 2720 exit for Industrial Park, and then a sub 16
Great
late game.
Barrier Reef.
That's what's required, most likely, to get a low 43. And from there, we add more struts.
That's the ticket.
You're playing 40 off for first half and 50 off for second half. Yeah, something like that. So I'm not currently working on the history videos right now. I'm trying to focus on optimizing the game and getting it to the point where like it's like not constantly changing.
Now the robot's taking a beating
There
out
are always things being found, and I'm always trying to keep up with the strats. Of course, like 100%. That was a whole big thing that I had to go through. I'm probably gonna work on the history videos at some point this year, depending on how long it takes me to get like a time that's like pretty close to a 42. I'm not sure when that'll happen, but I really do want to work on them soon.
Now the robot.
Like, trust me when I say the past 2 years have gone by so quickly. Like, everything after Rehydrated just feels like a blur because I've just been constantly grinding the game. Also, if I didn't thank you, Witch, thank you for the 30 months, man. I think I missed that one. But yeah, I want to work on those videos. Just really hard focusing on something like that while I'm trying to focus on something like this.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Well, I'm releasing part 3 and 4 at the same time. Because they were originally supposed to be one video, but I split them up because of length. So if one's not done, the other one's not coming out.
One more douse with that stuff.
So it's a
and
matter of both of them
SpongeBob will be
being
back
done,
in the
which is
ring.
like a lot, you know. I don't know how long they'll be. I feel like the second one, like part 4 might be shorter than part 2. part 3 might be just as long as part 2. I don't really know. They could both end up being shorter.
That's the ticket. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah. I'd estimate that Fastnet will probably be talked about like 20-something minutes into the video, maybe. Just based on like how much has to be covered. I'm just taking a wild guess. It'll probably be like an hour and 10 to hour and 20 minute video. Not sure. There was just so much to talk about in the second one, like with GDQ and shit. Establishing a lot of stuff as well. Also, so much happened.
Look at that.
So many
The robot's
records,
made
so many
himself
minute breaks.
busy. The robot better change tactics and fast.
3 and 4 will probably both be over an hour, but they might not be as long as the second one. Yeah, that's awesome, man. No, I seriously appreciate that. I'm here streaming every day. If you ever want to like go back and watch the VODs as well, like if you miss the streams, I upload all my VODs to YouTube now on SHiFT Replay. Check out that the side channel for that. Okay, yeah, so this run lost like 45. This run lost like 45, I think. Minimum. I think that 42 should technically be doable with these strats. But it's not the kind of thing that I would depend on. Like, I'm gonna need to do more than just this. Sorry, my neck is all messed up today, sitting for a while. Oh, that's dope, yeah. No, yeah, definitely check out the SHiFT Replay channel. I just started it up a couple of weeks ago. You probably really enjoy those, just skimming around through them. Also, happy to report... oh my god. Happy to report that there's a new highlight reel in works as of today. Pac-Man World 2. Those runs seem cool. I've seen a little bit of them. Yeah. This game's so cool.
I've got.
That's really bad. It's unfortunate. I don't think I get that bad of speed either. Yep. That's what I said, man. Yeah, people miss the Friday the 13th stuff until the highlight reels. Because we always play it so late, but the VOD channel is nice so people can like check it out after. think I need to schedule these uploads for like the day after, so they have enough time to process. The VODs are just so long. Oh yeah, the LCBs and DCBs. They've been developed for a long time, but it was only recently they started being implemented into any percent runs. Maybe in the past like year. Not DCBs yet, but 100% we got those now. Swingerless. Shit's crazy, man.
The marmalade.
Swingerless is a next level strat. Yeah, the remake is free if you wanted to try it casually.
Where are all the security?
Yo, Maddox, thanks for the 66. Cute little badge you got there. My beloved. How have you been doing?
Yeah. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Nice. Are you talking about the badge or how you're... Oh my god, how the fuck did that hit? You see how off that was? It like popped before it registered.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. Do you like the Friday streams? Those shits are so good. Makes me laugh.
Left.
Come on. Oh no, there's no mod yet. we're gonna be getting that on soon though, hopefully. Not even modded, it's still fucking hilarious. Yeah, put it on your wish list. Yeah, Lazo, what's up, man? The Friday sponge.
Still got the moves.
No, yeah, there have been some developments with the Friday mod. You weren't imagining them. Oh, no, that was a dream. That was definitely a dream. We haven't gotten that far yet.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
You might have, like, heard me talking, like, in your sleep. You might have heard it and, like, dreamed of it. The Friday Sponge Glide. Wait, what the hell is this shit? I'm so confused. I skipped and split, apparently.
Here we are.
Huh?
That's so annoying. What's up, Diddy? It should still be an easy 44. Morning, Brent. How's it going? I swear I've gotten like over 144s, maybe even 200 of them at this point. It was some ridiculous number I probably mentioned before I like got a 43. Don't even know. It wasn't going to be a 43, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, well, runs are showing promise for tomorrow, at least. This is like, what, day 3? I don't know, I've already lost count. We just got back and I'm already getting runs that are potentially capable of PBing by a lot. Given a few weird things didn't happen. I'd have to make a lot of mistakes to get a 45 now. But I wouldn't put it past me, seeing as I'm rusty as hell. Like, the rust is gonna come out in random spots we don't expect. Yeah, like that. Like, that's definitely not what I was supposed to do. It's a lot of time loss. Oh, it's 11 bucks. Oh, on G2A. Boy. By the way, thank you to those of you who followed the stream today. If you haven't already followed, I stream every day. Not usually this late, but I do stream like, you know, 10, 11 hours a day. You're getting your followers worth if you follow me. I'm not just gonna disappear, you know. I'll provide the content and speedruns and hopefully world records. We're gonna look back at this run, see how much time we lost.
What?
6 years, man. It's actually unbelievable. Check this out. This shit's so cool.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Still got the moves.
Yeah.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes.
It's a super cool strat.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
You know the cool part is too? You gotta angle that so like you just barely like... When you go against the door, the spatula counter has to be 75. So you have to like time it so you slide into it as it turns to 75, otherwise it doesn't work. Or you just lose time waiting for it. Super cool strat. That was a 44-47. And I lost like 45 seconds at the start of the game, and I don't even know like what this late game was. Jokes on SHiFT. ... Oh my god, that was horrible. Wait, hold on. This was a 44-47.2 and a 28-14.7. Eh?
SpongeBob, you did it!
What'd he do?
Yo, this is fucking whack.
Yeah. All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't.
That was a 16-32 late game. That was a horrible late game. But it was like a 16-32. Easily lost like a good 40 there. Lost like 45 in the beginning, maybe 50. So 44-47.2. It's like 40, 45. Just off the bat. That can't be right. Oh, because it says 44-67. Duh. Yeah. We have sub 43-20 potential with these strats, definitely. But I probably just want to go to like a sub 43-30 first and then add more shit.
Who wants to get ice cream?
I do.
You find a lot of viewers at these hours. I don't know what it is about these hours and long-time watchers. Like super early in the morning.
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know for
That's cool. Any percent's just such a different beast than 100. It's like weird thinking about how much time 40 seconds is. I fucked up massively in this run. Absolutely brutal. I don't know, it feels like it's nothing I can't improve on though. Like some of this went alright. So what's the goal now? I want to actually figure out like what kind of early game I can get. What kind of late game I can get. I keep seeing 509s here. Let's say like 255 jellyfish, 509. I probably messed up some stuff. Can be improved a lot. This one's weird. I know I messed up here. We'll say like a 29 here. Krusty Krab can be like a 23, sure. 138 Dream is reasonable. $250 is my supposed best. 24.5 for now is probably okay estimate. Yeah, it's like an 11-minute time for the first part of the game. 333. Yeah, what's up, Muffin? We're doing alright. I'm just calculating stuff right now. Yeah, this is like... $145 SBA maybe. 129.5 moat seems fine. 10.5 for that. Alright, let's say that like maybe like a good Goo Lagoon exit might be like a sub 1950. Perhaps. $135.7 is okay for this. Let's call this a 32. This is just like whatever a good one was before plus 10. So just like a 520. Yeah, we're coming out to like a sub 2720 industrial park exit again. Yo, Dark, thanks for the 14 months. What's up, man? Alright, I saw 304 for this too many times, so I'll just do like 304 here. Next is Murmelair. We're trying to get a 239. 239. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to get here. I actually don't really know. But not including an R cancel, I feel like 225 is like pretty safe. Kelp Forest 230 is safe. Graveyard 350 is safe. And I know that like this late game is like actually kind of okay, I think, right? Best segments. Yeah. I feel like this was actually okay. Looks just like a 118. Gives us a 4305 potential here. 4305 with the stuff that I'm doing currently. And that's being very generous. With an R cancel, this route easily has 42 potential. Or we can just throw in... If we don't get the R cancel, we can do the swamp clip to try and save time. That might be a valid strat in the future. If you don't get the R cancel, you go for the swamp clip. Could be it. You know, that's an idea. I'm sure there are other things we can do as well. I think that glide list is probably going to be helpful in this though. Like, probably save like 10 or so. Yeah, I finished a couple of runs today. They were both 44s, but I spent most of my time practicing really. Like just doing early game over and over to try and get used to this shit. Yeah. You have a good night, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm optimistic. And plus, like, okay, I was saying, like, for some of these splits, I was including, like a 145. I want to actually look at Goo Lagoon on its own. So, like a 100, 20, 35, 145, 129.5, and a 10.5. Yeah, 520. So we want to get sub 520 Goo Lagoons. That's what we want to hit. Yeah, I'm getting off. It's almost 7 a.m. I stayed on late because I got on late. But yeah, I unfortunately do have to get off now. No, it's super cool. I was against it at first. I don't like CCA, but the more I think about it, like, everything except for downtown feels way faster. Everything except for downtown feels like way better. At the end of the day, I think 100% is a way better category right now, but any percent's any percent. We gotta keep improving it. Also, I think it's cool that the stream went down, like, in the middle of the night, and people still came out to watch. Like, that's really cool. I thought people were just fatigued from watching Swingerless all day. Guess that's at the end of the day, that's all we needed, was just to mix it up for the viewers, which I had a feeling was going to be the case. I kind of just didn't... That was a part of my motivation, honestly, is like, I felt like the viewers were kind of just getting drained. And like, I had more reasons to play any percent than to play 100% right now, and that's just how it is at the end of the day. Yeah, just, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let me look for potential receiver. Let's find some games that I like. There's this guy who's doing 70-star speedruns. He's trying to get a sub 50. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Let's go say hi to this guy, Squimmy. I've never met him, but he's playing Mario. Mario's pretty agreeably cool. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully I'll be on at like 5 to 7 usually. I'm gonna try to be on at a good time today. So I don't have to be up till 7 a.m. Take care, guys. Thank you.